right, Cornell fans, we should be good to go. We got Kaylin is the first comment over on YouTube. Welcome in, Kaylin. Appreciate you guys joining us here. We are live now on YouTube and Facebook for the Badgerland Bag Brawl Doubles Day. Doubles action underway. We have 4 tiers of brackets. Rounders has concluded. Your overall number 1 seed in the B bracket is Hunter Thorson and Owen Crick. Your number 1 seed overall right now, Jay Rubin and Ryan Trader. They're on the court right now, kind of goofing around and warming up. Their first opponent's going to be Chang Yang and Shun Lee. Who are you guys looking forward to seeing? Got James says that dude kid is excited as hell to shoot with those guys. Oh yeah, he's having a blast.
Yeah, if he's not shooting with those guys, he's over at the table with everybody.
So welcome in, everybody. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up button. 24 viewers on Facebook right now. You guys know the routine, though. I do see 1 share. Appreciate the share, but make sure you guys do first thing first. Hit the thumbs up button. Let me know you're there. So you guys come in, hit the thumbs button or comment. That's how I know that the live feed and the audio and everything's working. Riker Wells, how did they do? They're still in tier 1. What's up, Logan? Welcome in, my dude.
So have you taken a peek at our teams to see who's where in the brackets?
1 second.
I see Mason and Riker. They're in the same bracket as Jay and Ryan. Oh, it looks like we're going to get Mark Richards and Nico.
Oh, never mind, that works. I told him, I said, give me any match, and then I saw Mason Trader and Riker Wells are going to take on Lucas Piper and Brody Gablin, so that would have been a pretty fun one. But yeah, let's go ahead and look at our fantasy teams, though, and kind of see where we are. Al says, I'm having a hard time with YouTube, but Facebook is working great. Yeah, YouTube was really weird. It just kept, like, spinning. And right now, it just kind of looks like my picture on YouTube is the starting screen, so I don't know. Kaylin, let me know. Is it actually showing a picture on YouTube, or is it still showing the starting screen over there? Because if so, that's just really weird, and I have no idea. But all right, yeah, we talked about Mark's team, Jay Rubin and Ryan Trader. They're their overall number 1 seed. He also has Troxel and Landon Crabtree. Looks like they are on the right side of the A bracket. I have Ethan Walker and Ryan Windsor. They come in as the number 3 seed. Troxel and Crabtree, by the way, we're the 10 seed. And my second team is Thorson and Crick, which I believe is the number 1 seed in the B bracket. So I got a chance to have both my teams in the finals. Got Grant's team is Nico and Mark Richards,
who we're going to have right here on center court.
That's going to be in the B bracket, and then Mason and Wells over in the A bracket. And then Burton, you got Herrera and Mayball. See if we can find where they're at in the bracket.
Thought I saw them up at the top of their bracket somewhere.
I was walking over to the hotel room and I saw Cedro way over there in the other lobby. And I said, and that's why I couldn't find you. You're over here sitting in peace and quiet. They are the 2 seed in the A bracket, and then Bernasette and Lopez Jr. is your other team. And they are also in the A bracket. They come in as your 5 seed. So
there's your final right there.
There we go.
Teams.
Chris says YouTube seems to be working fine. Well, that's good. And then Average Best Corner says working great for me. YouTube's working great. Coxie says, all right, if you guys can see it, that's good. I can see it right here in front of me. So we'll go from there. Hey, watch out, buddy. This kid, like you're talking about, knocking over my water.
Yeah, here. I'll put it over to mine if you want.
Nope. Just want some space.
This fruit punch Gatorade, would this be yours or would this be Ryan's? Because we know how the traders leave stuff behind.
Ryan, is that yours? Hey, is this yours?
I didn't see him with the Gatorade, but...
All right, let's get at it. Let's get at it, chat. I got my YouTube chat pulled up here, Facebook chat pulled up there.
All right, looks like we're going live now with the shooters here.
Big opportunity here. Can you imagine if you're Jake and Matt and you're able to pull off this upset
Oh, man,
in the first round, I mean, come on, that's your whole year made right there.
That's your world championship right there. Like, you could lose your next 2 games 21-0, and you leave here happy.
Somebody's meowing, huh?
It's making this kid's weekend right here, just getting to hang out with his favorite player, Ryan Trader.
There's a thumbs up. These bags are live. Let's get at it. I think Ryan just got his message that he is up. He's heading to court 6 to take on Cheng Yang and Cheng Yang and Chun Li, sorry. 23-20 over Austin Konicek and Ron Creighton.
Over under 6 rounds.
I'll go over. It's tier 1, man.
Hey, yeah.
Everybody's here. I mean, we had 358 teams.
How many made it in the top tier?
90, I believe.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, we had, I believe it was 90 in each bracket, with one bracket having like 93 or something like that. I feel like I'm Ryan Trader. I need a brace in my left ankle all of a sudden. I don't know what that's about. Doug Neal says showtime. Let's go. Welcome in.
Oh, Nico just missed that shot. How do you decide what bags to throw when you and your partner throw 2 different bags?
I just go up to the boards and start throwing and see one feels better, which one's working.
I look at the tournaments like this, like I do March Madness. I'm trying to find the upsets. Nico looks like one of those guys, man of few words, but when he does speak, you do listen. See what Mark decides to do there after that block. Is he going to try and shoot towards 2 o'clock? Looks like a... Mark's going to pick up some points there. That's going to make it 10-2. Mark's grabbed 5 points each time he's thrown thus far. Trying to get some fan cams set up for you all so you can see crowd reaction.
Stop telling them behind the scenes stuff. And they'll expect it every time. Just got to surprise them when it actually happens.
Nico definitely wants that bag back. Oh. He got it that time, though. Oh. 9-5 round, look like. Oh, 9-2.
You said over under 6 rounds. You're almost there. 17-2. Round number 5 is done. Or in round number 5, rather.
Mark scored 5 points each round he's thrown, so. See, he's got an opportunity to get 3 right now. So he's got an 8 this round. It's 8 on 6.
Looks over to the side here. The crowd says shoot it.
I think his partner's telling him to shoot it too. He just shrugged his shoulders and hey, let's. He does shoot it. Oh, and he just misses.
Almost rimmed out.
We skipped our game. We lost the back and forth though. The Magic's got vacated.
19-2. Here's the push round right here.
Are these Mavericks to be determined?
What's that?
Are these kill shot Mavericks to be determined?
I knew they were kill shots. I didn't see the style. Oh, what's an airmail there?
Yeah, these are the Mavericks. I like the new kill shot Maverick design they came out with. It's like the plane and then the skull character in the pilot's helmet. I think it's pretty cool.
I had to check it out. F18 on it. I have to get us that. That's what I used to work on. Greatest war pig plane there is. 20-2.
Winner of this will take on Mike Gliana or Jimmy Lane or Eric Roberts and Pete Mazica.
Oh, Mark hit that airmail a little short. He's going to have 7 thus far in this round. $20-3 now.
I was kind of looking at these brackets and waiting to see who's that first upset. Who's going to fall first?
And for that, you gotta break it down to what I call a mini bracket, just groups of 4 teams, and
Jake and Matt not going away yet. Opportunity here.
no, not at all.
Looking at a couple.
Oh.
Hops the hole. And one for the win.
Hey, Nico, and one for the win.
Oh, they got a smile out of him there.
He said, I don't play with my food, he says.
Nico's played this long enough. He knows you don't do something to give the other team momentum. Just let the game come to you.
The field goal post is pretty much all over. Mason Trader over to my right, getting nervous. Rounders is done. It's almost go time.
Well, that's going to complete that game there.
Arm spaghetti.
26-3.
Mason Trader, are you ready?
Nope.
We'll take a quick break. When we come back, more doubles action here at the Badgerland Bag Brawl. Mark and Nico look to be off to a hard start. All right, here we go. Match has been assigned. This should be a pretty good one as far as early round matchups go. This is a pretty even one. I mean, the heavy favorites obviously got to be Mason Trader and Riker Wells. Both getting some of that pro caliber experience. Well, Lucas Piper and Brody Gablin, though, very capable of holding their own. They make their way to the court. Finishing up their down and backs. Chat, how are you guys doing out there? Kathy Walker says, let's go, Mark. Those are Nico's Mavericks for sure, he says. Kandapi Man scored on Mark. And Average Best Cornhole says, working great for me on YouTube. That's it. Not too much conversation happening just yet. But the viewership numbers are up there. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up button. Appreciate you guys tuning in. There's nothing else going on this entire weekend, cornhole-wise. So I appreciate you guys all joining me when you could be taking your significant others on nice romantic dates and stuff, but instead you just choose to stay here.
Or changing your brakes and rotors.
Yep, or getting a beard shaved off like Jason Adams should. All right, zeros on the scoreboard. Looks like we got some Sub-Zero Glaciers in the hands of Mason and some
Swag
Chaos.
Bag Wicked.
Or Wickeds. Yep, Wickeds in the hand of Pipa and Gablin. Or Gablin. Giblin. Goblin.
Mason ain't showing any of that nervousness you were saying he had. He's going to grab two right there.
Yep. Mason's wearing headphones, but we don't have an official here. Doug Neal's at home chilling.
Shaking my head, he's just smiling. Well, we also got pajama pants on the other end.
Actually, those are not pajama pants. Those are printed sweatpants.
Really?
They are technically
towing the
legal.
line there, huh?
Yeah, they're technically legal.
Sub-Zero taking care of Riker on that one.
I think it's the Dynamic Designs on the
Oh,
other
is that
side.
who it is?
Yeah.
Go.
That's a free plug.
You can get more of those. Just get a hold of K9 Unit and they'll let you know. Whoops. Everybody watch what they're talking. Old man Mason has to stay set down while he's looking.
Roll doesn't get over. Let's see if Riker goes up top.
There he goes. Yahtzee. Not really Yahtzee, he didn't get all, but
No Yahtzee.
three of a kind. That's what we need to make up. A cornhole Yahtzee.
He's electing to go airmail, not going for the push. That's a huge round.
10 on 3, going to give him 7. Make it a 9-0 score here.
Lucas going to think about that one. What score? What'd you say?
9-0?
Okay. I thought I heard you say 10-0 for a second.
No. 10-2 round.
Got our next match assigned. We're gonna test and see how the Wisconsin folk do with this 11-11 assignment. As Josh Keck, Stacy, and myself bringing a professional feel to it. Obviously, the pros know what they're doing. Hunter Thorson and Owen Crick assigned to court 11-11. They're going to take on Trevor Brinker and Mason Burnett. It's kind of gutsy putting Trevor back over here. Yesterday, he was yawning every 10 seconds.
Yeah, he did not feel like he was looking forward to the game as it was going.
So that's just how he is, kind of stoic. It happens. A cut rolls on top of the bag, ends up being a nice blocker behind Riker. We saw his airmail working. His cut's working as well. Now, yesterday in the blind draw, Riker didn't get the opportunity to throw these bags as they were a little bit too slow for his blind draw partner. But Mason is all about throwing the stickier bags, for sure.
what Lucas can do here. He pushed them all. See?
Good push.
And the mini boards, the last mini board set.
Make it a 10-12 round as he's going to pick up 2. There's a nice little push shot there.
It's just so weird seeing Mason and Ryan Trader starting to be as tall as everyone else now.
Yeah.
Ryan was showing me a clip of him against Alex Hicks in Winter Haven, Florida. That's kind of where Ryan came onto the scene for him. He paired up with Jeremy Frazier to throw doubles there, but in singles he took on Alex Hicks. It was 19-19, and then he hit a shot and the bag just would not fall, and all of a sudden it falls in. But I was just looking at how short he is compared to now. It's remarkable. Them growth spurts come at you. Decides not to go after that bag. Finishes up bag number 4 just going in.
He asked what Riker thought. Riker wasn't sold on it, so he went ahead and said, well, you got the better look. If you don't like it, then I'm just going to go in.
Brennan says Riker is him Rookie of the Year. That's pretty bold, man.
It's a pretty good rookie class this year, too.
Let's see. Wish there was a way to bet on Rookie of the Year stuff.
You know, in the NBA, they used to have that rookie versus sophomore challenge.
Okay.
There you go for the ACL.
Be interesting.
Rookie
I'm all about
sophomore.
extra challenges. Another airmail here from Riker. Aaron says Riker's breaking out the pajama pants again. Nope, these are printed sweatpants. Good clean up from Lucas on the other side.
The pajama pants were yesterday, that's for sure.
Whenever you don't know if you're going to make that shot or not. Riker up top, getting a 3-bag airmail, and the good push from Lucas on the other one.
I did not know that.
Did not know what?
Set me up. Oh! Mason didn't know how that one went short for him. And that one went long. Bet he don't want us to replay that shot. Is Lucas elite this year?
I do not know. I think he might be. I've seen him quite a bit, but not 100% sure. Not 100% sure.
Nice push there by Lucas. Somebody answered Dawson's question there. As of now, not going to sign it.
Why isn't score updating? I don't know. But I got it now that I know it's not working. There we go. Hopefully it should work. Jackson, yeah, I'll be in Ohio. I saw that you guys are heading out there looking for a Crew Cup team. Looks like it updated automatically that time. Hopefully we're still good.
Guys just battling back and forth, bag for bag. Brody's looking for a roll. Lucas telling him where to hit it.
Speed control going to be an issue for a lot of players that haven't really played on court number 1. This is in a low traffic area with a bunch of different temperatures and wind tunnels and all that. You see the casino in the background behind Riker and Lucas. A couple entrances all around us. Brand new boards. Fast conditions all around. We like it fast here at the Badgerland Bag Bro. A roll from Lucas.
Go. Oh, he's got two hanging there. Let's see what Riker's going to do with the bag. Is he going to block?
Just broke it.
Oh. Now you really don't have any to give.
I don't. I broke my last.
You see Riker's reaction there. He was trying to block in the hole and it went in. He's, I don't know. I tried.
You just have to throw the blocker. It doesn't actually have to be a good blocker.
Still going to grab points there. 16-10. What do you think Mason's listening to?
Kid Rock.
I think he's trying to learn French.
Ball with the ball.
And how much would that throw people off? If you went up to a player and say, hey, what do you listen to when you throw? Oh, I'm learning French.
Start randomly reciting different languages.
You just sit there and repeat it while you're playing and your opponent thinks you're talking trash. All you're really saying is what a beautiful day it is or something like that.
You don't have to worry about that in the ACL anymore. You're not allowed to wear headphones. Does your league have any rules for that?
I believe it's just center court. No headphones, can't have your Zook on center court. Have to have closed-toed shoes. Have to have sleeves.
What are you doing? Going to a ball? What about stilettos? Can I wear stilettos?
You can. If you make it all the way through in stilettos to wear stilettos, I think they'd let you do it. Oh. I gave away my trick earlier to a player to tell her how I think you could get by with wearing headphones on center court. I don't want everybody to know it because then it'll
Didn't
be caught
Kamala
on.
have like a earpiece that was like an earring?
That would work.
Bailey says our bag's running slow. No, these are just very slow bags for Mason and Riker. They got them broke in a certain way.
Okay. Probably advertises a 4 or 5, but they got them throwing like a 2. But you know, with technology now, they got these, what's that? These glasses on TikTok that people are getting. So you still listen to music, but you're wearing glasses. Any upsets yet?
No, sir. Still early. Still in the first round. That's the other thing about cash tournaments. You're allowed to go a little bit earlier than normal. Let's see. Ryan Trader's
I
drunk.
barely hit that and it was loud.
Drunk over here.
No more water for you. Ethan Walker and Nico Morales taking in the game from the crowd. On the 50-yard line. Nice push there by Riker. (19-10), 2 points away.
Mason's first shot. Nice little red zone blocker.
And push replace. You're going to roll it. Now he's going to back block him. Another back block. Let's see you roll it. I think he called for a chicken wing.
Mason's already got one in. If I'm
just
Riker, I
blocking.
want him to block on top of the cover.
I might have pulled her a little more on top, but I think you hard push, you can get that to go in. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, or whatever that song says.
You're on your own there, brother.
Goalie. You think that's a bad bracket?
Oh, he
Maybe like
rolled,
easy?
got to the back, so you just do another block. Or, help him out. Now all he's got to do is just put it on. Oh, he's going to tell him not to throw it. Just give up one. Give me the bag, he says. Give me the bag, give me the bag, give me the bag.
Don't hesitate any longer.
It does what it's told. Give me the bag.
How does that not fall, he says. I love watching Mason and Ryan interact. Mason looks over here and Ryan behind starts teasing him right away. I broke it. You know that one.
How does it not fall? Well, you know what you did? Yeah. Do something besides that.
I need a fidget toy. If anybody out there in the chat wants to buy me a Christmas present, I want you all to send me a fidget toy. You can never have too many fidget toys. Ryan Booker says, Matt Basin, we should be there. You ain't lying, Ryan. Old Crow says, glaciers are not slow. The bags are like a 5, 5, 6. These bags in particular, though, the way they broke them in, are pretty slow. These are the slowest bags he has. Don't worry, I got the camera, Burton. You're cool.
Oh, okay,
You're cool.
thanks.
Just continue playing Candy Crush. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I don't even know what Candy Crush is. I'm assuming it's a game on the phone, since I was replying to the kid.
This could be it.
Just go in. There you go. Just tap it in. Tap, tap, tap. In it to win it. He didn't think about it that time. And there we go.
Yep, game over. Mason puts the final bag in the hole. Match number 2 is underway. Day number 2, Owen Crick. He's got the routine down. He's already made his way to court number 1. Take a quick break. When we come back, see you guys in a few. All right, guys, welcome back. Court number 1 action getting ready to begin. Looks like we got some BG Wizard L's. And take on some Brotherhood bags of some type. More than likely Wingmans. Could be Guardians. Could be. There's a bag on the board I was going to look at. He knocked it off. How dare you? How dare you? And of course, Hunter doesn't decide to turn his bags over when he throws them on the board.
Yeah, well, he knows what you're doing.
Why?
That didn't help either. Is that brothers?
They're Brotherhood. Yeah.
Brotherhood? I ain't got a clue
Looks
on
like Guardians. Guardian R's, it looks like. Brotherhood Guardian R's against BG Wizard L's. Get the match assigned in just a second. Stacy's almost back. You get some extra down and back tosses in. Gives us a good chance to interact with you guys. Jason says, unfortunately, he's a Packers fan. Oh, dude, I'm definitely a Packer fan. What up, Trish? Welcome in. Yeah, buddy, we're on a bye. We're going to win. We're going to beat the bye. Unlike the Dallas Cowboys and Chicago Bears can't win. Turn a bye week, save it alive.
I think the Cowboys already lost their next 3 games, didn't they?
That's true. Jacqueline says, what is it under on YouTube? It's on K9 Unit Cornhole. It's titled the same. Badgerland Bag Brawl Doubles. Is there a way for me to share in the...
Maybe just copy.
Let me see if this will work. This might work for YouTube. There's the link. Packers fans invented the toothbrush. This is true. We actually invented teeth also.
Out of wood?
Supply and demand. Alan Lee, what up, my man? Welcome in, dude.
We'll help you replace them and we'll help you save them.
I believe his teeth were made out of wool.
They couldn't have lasted that long.
Owen and I are Twinkies when it comes to the hat department, both rocking the Brotherhood hat today. I do like Hunter Thorson's black and gray. This could be a long one. Well, 12-12, 4-bagger social to start. Cheers. Next up will be Carson Getty and Darius Uditsky against Nick Spina and Jake Swanson. Going to try and stay on the winner's side all the way if we can.
Oh, most pushed it in. He went ahead and finished off for him. Oh, well, I was going to say I think he's going to pick up 2, but he decided that bag looked lonely. Put another one with it.
Lonely. I am so lonely. I have nobody to call my own. There you go. Add that to the album.
Up here with all you fine cornhole folk missing the karaoke party back home. Everybody's going, but I'm still there in spirit. All they got to do is turn on the stream and I can join right along. We'll get Wally going. Just randomly break out in song here this weekend.
It happens.
We'll get Mason said he'd get on here and start singing for everybody if Mama Trader did. Mason said he'd get on here and sing with everybody as long as you joined him. I don't think she liked that.
Not a karaokeologist. Not a bit. Never actually karaokeed.
Really?
No. There's a good match. I take back what I was gonna do.
When I lived in Japan, we'd go to karaoke bars. But their bars over in Japan only hold like 23, 26 people. So by the time you got there with your group, you own the whole place, so.
Got arm rest now.
4-0 lead for Hunter and Owen.
Casey Johnson says, where can I see the bracket at? It is on the ACL Fan Zone app. Search for events and find Badgerland Bag Brawl. Not sure if they shared the brackets on the event page or not. Fan Zone's out the easiest way. It's usually where Jeff Ratcliffe comes into play, shares the bracket links.
You see, Trevor's still got the same enthused look, just no yawning today.
Yeah, I'm yawning like crazy. I don't know if there's like a shortened link I could send, but here's bracket A. And here's bracket B. But I think it's going to redirect you guys to the players app, so go from there. What up, Jay? Welcome in, my dude.
Oh, Jay McDaniels.
Rolled on top of the pile. Doesn't really get anywhere, but it makes it a very difficult push. Side rail.
That bag rolled in the air before it hit the board. That was...
Oh, my gosh. That was clean.
Jeez. I don't even think it hit the bag. I think the air from it passing hit the bag.
Oh, and now this could be a huge round for Owen. Can he rodeo? He does not.
Oh.
He ends up going in clean instead. It still ends up being a 10-on-5.
That's how I hit my air mills. I go for the push, and then I hit that.
This is the line drive air mill.
Yeah.
Goes in clean at 90 miles an hour.
Everybody's clapping. Hey, you hit an air mill, and I'm going, not what I was trying to do. Oh, that one picked up some speed.
Did not take full advantage of it.
Eric Porter's joined the live.
Where he is. Thorson slick side down, unable to get in there. See if Mason can sneak in. Sticky side, he does. Great job using his bag. Help redirect it back towards the hole. Gets first throw now for Trevor, 9-2. Starting to get a little bit of that tournament, or not tournament, that weather fluctuation here.
Just taking in some good matches here, Eric.
No one's back is landing with some authority.
No. Oh! Rallied that for a point there.
I think Owen's going to kind of shock some people this year in the Pro Division. Teaming up with Lexi Hugebeck, kind of surprised Lexi's not here.
She decided she wanted to go hunting.
Not mad, just disappointed. You should call her now, scare away all the deer.
I don't want to get up that early to have to do that. Oh, he really wanted to clip that bag to Just missed. Oh,
Doug says, what's been the highlight of the weekend so far?
when you got to sleep last night?
Yeah, I don't know if I've had a highlight yet this weekend.
Oh, that's stuck up there.
She says, can't wait to see you in Richmond. I'll be there. Deborah Lynn checking in as well.
Rich who? Richmond. Little Coach Carter reference.
Your last call, Timothy Gotcha. Your partner's looking for you.
Who's up next? Who's on first? Everybody's just rolling all over the place, except in the hole. I got a phone call from a Batavia, New York. I don't know anybody in Batavia, New York.
Wouldn't trust it unless they're wanting to buy some Brotherhood or some BG bags. Don't answer it. He's talking about some and two business right here.
Now that would be a shot.
Line drive off the back. Is that a 4-on-4?
I think it was a 4-on-1. Yeah, 4-on-1, 16-2 score. That's going to help the PPR. That brought it down. No, Trevor, this is the Tier 1 doubles. This is not the kids division. However, anymore, this young generation is really going at it and pushing everybody to up their game. Yes, Jay, it is I. Oh,
That one hops the hole. Owen might be able to finish it off this round.
Oh,
That is
nice.
nasty. Collect coming back right to left. Now Trevor's got to do the same thing. Brings that one back. Nicely done.
Oh, get a good push right here.
Looks side down. Looks low.
Oh,
It's at least on the board. That one looked for a second like it wasn't even going to go to the board.
just a bit outside. Ball one. It's a nice little airmail drag here. I think it might have actually bounced off that BG bag before it even went anywhere else. Oh, nice airmail there. Flip the back of the hole, but they don't get much cleaner. You airmail, I'll roll. Oh. I'm gonna roll it again. Airmail drag for the wash. Oh.
That'll do it. Doesn't get anything to fall. And that's going to be the points that Hunter and Owen need to take that one down. Average at best has a question. YouTube says, which group is playing better, the under 21 or the over 21? Guys, think about that for a couple seconds. We'll be back in just a little bit with our next match. See you in a few. guys' match has been assigned. Players have made their way back here to court number 1. Should be a pretty fun one. Bringing back one of my guys, Carson Getty. Teaming up with Darius Uditsky here. They're going to take on Nick Spina and Jake Swanson. Winner of this match will play the winner of the last one we just saw, Hunter Thorson and Owen Crick. All right, so the question before we went to the break was which group is performing better, the under 21 or the over 21s? I think that's a pretty interesting question. I mean, the under 21s, they're getting a lot of the notoriety. I mean, there's a lot of over 21s I'm going to have to go with. You know, players like Devin Harbaugh, Mark Richards, Matt Guy, Jay Rubin. I think we got a lot of more over 21s that are better, but I'm telling you, the under 21s,
they're coming.
They're hitting hard.
They are coming.
Paul says, is it sunny there? We don't get to see the outside.
It's a casino. There ain't no windows.
We come to work, and this is all we get to see is cornhole for basically 72 straight hours. I don't even know the outside exists. Tell you what, though, Burton, I'm going to leave you in charge. Chat, be nice to Burton.
No, boy. He's leaving you guys in charge. He's leaving me in charge, but you guys supervising this.
You guys are in charge of him being in charge, so I'm going to go take a quick
Only
break.
my name was Charles.
Grab a drink. I'm thirsty. See if you...
Oh, we got a little guest commentary coming. Guest commentator will let him give his view on who's doing better, the over 21 or the under 21 crowd. Are you got to give an unbiased opinion though, Ryan?
Over 21?
Definitely a lot of them, but these under 21, you guys are coming.
Yep.
With a vengeance.
Wait, what do you mean, like competition?
Players. Like who's playing better? What's the better group?
Oh, definitely over 21 because there's not many juniors compared to people over 21.
How about this question? Everybody likes the would you rather. I switched that without meaning to. All right, you can take, there's what, 256 pros? You can take as your partner in an open either the 256th pro or Maddie McBride as your partner going into an open.
I mean,
I don't even know who 256 is, but
I mean, some pros really suck, and Maddie's actually pretty good. I'd go Maddie.
I like Maddie. She's definitely a pro caliber player, as well as one of the sweetest people you will ever meet. Who do you got in this match here? It's early here, 3-0.
I don't know the other guys. I only know Carson Getty. So I got him winning.
He's gonna take Carson even though he's currently down. We got the Swag Bag Wickeds by one team and the Winter Rides.
Winter Tides.
Winter Tides.
Sub-Zero.
Oh, I see the T now. Your bag this year is what, the Aura?
Yeah.
You and Jay were my pick yesterday to win doubles today, and then in our little fantasy draft today, unfortunately I had the 4th pick, so you didn't quite make it to me.
So who do you got?
Let's see. I have Bernasette and Lopez Jr. and Herrera and Mayball.
That's good.
Wally's got Ethan Walker and Ryan Windsor and Hunter Thorson and Kickoff.
Oh, Isley's winning it.
Oh, just because he's got you, huh?
No, he's got Troxel and Crabtree, too.
This is true. Yeah, he had the first pick, so.
Did he have the first and the last?
Yes.
What? Crabtree and Landon and Troxel were last pick?
Well, 8th pick. There's only 18th pick.
Still. Did
Yeah.
anybody pick Quinn Reeves and Steve Schroeder?
No.
What?
They were talked about in it.
What about Alex Ball and Sebastian Schaefer
No,
Ford?
me and Wally both talked about them as somebody we were going to pick. So, I mean, with only 8, you only get to pick 8 total people. So that was the picks there. Makes it tough when it's a shallow draft like that.
Yeah.
So the longer all these teams that were picked stay in the winner bracket, the more points they are getting. May have to do a little draft for singles tomorrow. You're playing singles tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
No school Monday?
Nope.
See, that's bogus. I'm a Marine Corps veteran, and my job doesn't give me Veterans Day off. You're welcome. Do you know what's special about tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Yeah, November 10th. It's been special since 1775. It's the Marine Corps birthday.
I didn't know that.
249 years.
It's a lot of years.
They were originated in Pennsylvania in Tun Tavern.
See? I thought the score.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
picked it. Ooh, that didn't help. Let's see if they can keep going here. Oh, you think that's it? Need 6.
Nope.
7
Gotta
on
be in.
3 right now.
Oh, Carson's gonna choke. He did. Just kidding.
Well, that's going to be the game there. Final score. That is done. We are going to wait for the next game to come up. We will let you all enjoy some music and watch some guys jump on center court and play. We'll see you all here in a bit. Here we go. We got one team up here warming up.
Yep, waiting on Sebastian Schaefer Ford.
There he comes.
Let's go, Lord Best Friends.
I just seen Sebastian. Oh, he decided to go off the other way. You ain't gonna miss him.
There you go. Oh, we got YouTube chat went kind of crazy. You've been keeping up with the YouTube chat also?
I had not.
They asked a lot of questions for Ryan. But Michael says, I got Ryan and Jay for the win. Ryan has been Faja. Ryan's on pace to have a pretty tough matchup soon. Could be Mason Trader.
Oh, could get the
Riker
brothers.
Wells soon.
See if we can't get the brothers on center court if it gets to it.
Keep forgetting today's Friday.
Saturday.
That's what I meant. These guys are going to head out to the basketball court after this, it looks like.
May want to just ask him to adjust that camera.
No, we're Gucci.
Just saying because how tall he is.
I adjusted them this morning. They're perfect. They're over there sleeping in the hotel room.
Hey, somebody tell him we don't get in no hurry.
And then we were still like 4 hours early.
Yeah, that's true. How to get the batteries here. It's a long walk.
I have to say, I'm pleasantly surprised with how these clamps are doing.
New clamps?
Mm-hmm.
Here,
First time.
refresh our scoreboard there. They got zeros up there. Wonder why it doesn't automatically do it.
Sometimes it takes a second. Leave it. See if it will do itself.
Starting off with the diamond blocker. Think they're throwing alien cornhole bags. I mean, you can tell by their jerseys that I don't know which ones they're throwing.
No, of course. I usually switch over to the camera, and then as soon as I get there, it falls in the hole.
Does that say Push? Is that a bag name for him?
It says Posh.
Posh?
I am not familiar with alien bags.
I'm not
at
either.
all.
Sebastian hits the airmail to get him a couple points there. 2-0. Hey, they're refreshed there. It must just take till they get the first round in there. You guys can't see over here that Wally's checking out Alex's legs on the laptop.
There you go again, telling everybody behind the scenes stuff.
They pay extra for
Nobody needs to know these things.
that. For every 100 stars, I will give a behind-the-scenes secret. You will really be able to know what goes on backstage of K9 Unit.
How about new?
There's stories. And if they're not good, I'll mix them up. That's one thing. I'm glad I grew up before there were cell phones. There is no proof or evidence of anything I did when I was younger. Who's after this match? I don't think we've got one picked yet.
Sure we do.
Do we?
Yep. I'm always on top of it.
So it's going to be Wayne, Raul, and Tim T. Will let
Tresbowski.
There we go. Against Bernasette and Lopez Jr.
Yeah. See?
That is what K9 After Dark is for. feel like this Canine After Dark may pick up some steam there, bud.
Oh, it's already been up and running. OnlyFans bringing in about $2K a month.
2,000 pennies. I've never seen somebody get so happy over 2K pennies a month. But hey,
It works.
money's money.
Off to the right a little bit. Did we figure out who's who on the other team?
I believe this is Elijah throwing right now.
Sebastian, yeah. So Elijah's throwing an 11. Sebastian,
He's no longer throwing a 12.
you can go after it. You got to go after it.
He does. Oh, way to shut me up.
You don't talk about it till it's too late.
Don't tell a cowboy he can't ride.
Let's take a look at this again. Trying to go up top to keep that perfect game intact. Hits it perfectly, gets him to go. Still throwing a 12.0 PPR. It's better than Mason Trader's ever done. That's better than Mason Trader's ever done.
Mason's thrown 12 bags before.
Have you ever thrown a 12? Have you ever thrown a perfect game? Have you
Yeah.
thrown a perfect game?
Again, how would you like to be his teacher in school?
I've thrown 2.
I'll probably throw like 30 or 40 games.
Jamie watching.
Who?
Jamie.
Next for the game is probably like 10 rounds.
Good. Jamie, Brett Howe, Danny Kennedy,
Let's go.
all watching on Facebook. Elijah doing well.
Yeah, Elijah and Chua, I recognize their names from last year. They were on Aaron and Stacy's players to watch list. I don't believe they travel very much. There's quite a few lures, I believe. Zach checking in says, let's go Elijah and Posh, fire duo. Eli is the kid, Posh is his pops. Okay. So the bag that says Posh, I guess that's the name and not the brand of the bag.
Oh. All right, does anybody know the name of the bag?
The coat. Be over here somewhere. Alan says they don't travel much. I've been trying to get them to. They need to, man.
Yeah.
They're good. Would love to see them on the circuit.
Elijah really doing well. Oh, the bag is a cyborg by Alien
Okay.
Cornhole. I like the design on it. We'll see if Elijah tries to go for the bag or if he just goes ahead and gives the 2. Oh, make it 14-10 or 14-4 now, rather. Can we get Jay Rubin and Ryan Trader on the court? Yeah, if they keep winning.
Nah.
I mean, when they're not on the court, Ryan's right here next to us. Can we discuss the choice of all black calf socks and solid black shoes? Is that the millennial white New Balance and jorts look?
Who?
Doug's asking.
What was the question? Hold on a second. I say thanks to Dan. Dan throwing in 100 stars. Donations towards Wally's OnlyFans. Keep posting those feet pics. Let's go. Appreciate that, Dan. All right, now what's the question about the socks?
Doug wants to know if we can discuss the choice of all black calf socks and solid black shoes. He wants to know if that's the millennials' white New Balance and jorts look.
I mean, I rock it too. I ain't gonna lie. I actually think I got blue socks on right now.
I can't wear anything but no-show socks. I mean, ankle socks if I don't have anything else, but no-show socks. When I was in high school, it was the white case Swiss was the fad.
Elijah's in a little bit of trouble here. Slick side down. Didn't get it to go in the hole.
Does he have a roll here?
He's probably going to have to go up top. I actually think he might be able to step out.
That's what he's doing, too. He's stepping out. Now it's
Slick
about
side
pushing.
right into this.
Bounce it right off the other bag. Oh, and he just waves it off like, yeah.
Too far to the right. He knew it. That was the right play call, though. I think he would have gotten 2 or 3 of them to fall in there. Ultimately, though, Alex and Seabass take that one down. We're going to take a quick break. We got Wayne Raw and Tim Tresbowski to take on Stephen Bernasette and Philip Lopez Jr. right after this.
We are back. I see Mr. Stephen Bernasette and Philip Lopez Jr. taking on Wayne Rao and Tim T. Wally does a pretty good pronunciation of the name. I do not try it because I will butcher it.
Did you just mispronounce pronunciation?
Did I?
I think you did.
That's why I'm so bad at it.
Tim Tresbowski.
Mike Wachowski. So, should be a pretty decent match here. Wayne's a good player, and Tim yesterday, man, he was giving players all they could handle. I think we're still finishing up the down and backs here. Adam says he's watching from Wisconsin Dells. What is this game? Well, Adam, this is called cornhole. You get 3 points if you put it in the hole, 1 point on the boards, cancellation scoring. You alternate scoring between you and the opponent. First one, 2 or over 21 wins. There is no bust rule. There is no going back. There is no landing right on 21. None of that backyard stuff.
Boo for bust rule.
No, you're going to throw a 5, and I'm going to go
Yeah, so Wayne, seen him throw for quite some time now over in the ACO, usually teaming up with Maggie Geiger.
Yes. And they're a really solid team. In any tournament they play, you're gonna have your hands full with those two.
Looks like these are Sub-Zero Tempest bags for Wayne and Tim. And of course the darts. Here's the spin. Here we go. Jay Rubin and Ryan Trader defeat John Kraft and Nick Swanson 26-2.
Well, they did their part to get to the matchup.
Next up here will be Ryan Windsor and Ethan Walker against Hugh Vang and Poi Vang. That is on the right side of the A bracket.
In our little draft here, I had Bernasette and Lopez that I got in the draft, so I'll try not to be partial on calling this match. Oh, that's going to give Tim some points there to start us off. We're going to get 5-0 jump here. Wayne got the paper baggers jersey going. You see Lopez letting the hair grow. Maggie, I see you watching. I really expected to see you and your dad here throwing together. Being up here in your backyard.
Oh, yeah.
Up through that short, I don't think that was purposeful. Oh, Wayne almost got around it, though. Let's see what Lopez does here. He knocks Wayne's in.
That wasn't the plan.
No. Jumped out to 9-0 lead.
All right, so not exactly how I saw this one getting started.
No.
I thought it'd be a pretty close game, but Philip and Steven got to clean it up a little bit to make it competitive. Otherwise, Wayne and Tim are going to run away with this one.
Not looking good for whatever it takes draft pick.
I wonder if it's maybe they just kind of got caught off guard, didn't know the players, or what the situation is. Good opportunity here to get at least a couple.
If that bag holds up, I don't think it will. I think it's going to fall. I think Tim's probably going to stay sticky side. He gets it. Let's see Bernasette grab two here and get him on the board. And he does.
Speaking of Maggie, there she is in the chat. What up, Maggie? So let's go Wayne and Tim.
9-2 score for Wayne and Tim right now.
Someone said the Lords were playing with alien quantum bags.
Quantum.
So we heard about quantums and cyborgs, huh?
May have to go walk over their tent and find out.
Yeah. They are here. The Badgerland Bag Brawl returning again. Talk to him. He's another guy who wants to buy the streaming equipment.
Stop advertising that stuff.
Got to pay off my car, man.
I'm gonna start making payments now. That way.
Cannot wait. I gave you a credit card pay in full option.
Credit card pay in full option.
Mm-hmm.
Give me your credit card again.
Man, my go-to candy is gummy Lifesavers, and I can't stop. It's like the Lay's potato chip.
Or Pringles. Once you pop, you can't stop.
I can't stop.
Can't eat just one.
I keep telling myself, I'm like, man, Burton's talking more than I am. And I'm like, yeah, oh well. It tastes good.
I tell you what, there's back home, you got a player, Jackson Howardson. He got everybody started on these nerd clusters. And everybody just keeps eating them. Can't leave them laying around. Somebody's going to pick them up and eat them. You could leave money laying around at one of my tournaments and nobody's going to touch it. You leave nerd clusters laying around, you ain't going to make it. Done.
I was actually pretty happy on the drive out here. The gummy clusters were buy one, get one free since they're Halloween candy.
You bought what, 10?
No.
Buy 10, get 10?
Like I said, looking to get a little bit closer, slick side down. That's his forte. You know, last time we saw Bernstein, he was throwing on the left-hand side with his eyes going towards the wall. This time he's got the open backdrop, and now we got a lead change.
Take the lead, 10-9. Go Team Titan. Is he watching something different?
No, they're on Titans.
Oh, Teen Titans, what I'm thinking. The TV show. You know.
Who invited this guy?
I don't know. They must have really been desperate, I guess. Oh, just a bit outside. Wayne right down the middle, staying true to his game. Phillip doesn't hold all the bags in his hand like most players do. He resets after every shot. There he goes. He's got a 10. Wayne's gonna go with the 12 to get the lead back.
I mean, put some zip on that one.
Yeah, he did.
There's Jake Brandon out when you need him. Never mind. You never need him.
No hat for Lopez Jr. Didn't even recognize him.
He's letting it grow out again. I can't wait.
I gotta say, you know, like, Lopez lost some friendship points letting that hair grow. You know, like, my hair ain't growing.
It's on you, man.
It's not on me.
Skittles gummies are not better, Josh. You're wrong. Brian, what time is it here? It's 5:52, it looks like. Assuming my clock is right.
Huh?
It's right at least twice a day.
Yeah, it's 5:52. Won't be long, Wally. You'll be in the phase of Werther's Originals.
I can eat Werther's Originals. What's going on with the score? What do you mean? It's perfect.
It's 11-10 score. Connie says hello from Iowa.
Hello, Connie. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday night.
I don't know if a lot of people know this. Probably not unless they're a college football fan. I didn't know it until I worked in hospitals. I worked at the Children's Hospital in Iowa one time on some of their equipment. And I didn't realize that during the Iowa Hawkeyes home game, they pause at points of the game, at a point of all their home games. And the players wave to the kids watching outside the Children's Hospital windows.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. They do that every time. I think they have a pretty good walk-up song as well.
Just little traditions like that keep college football.
I enjoyed my Nebraska game.
Who'd you see him play?
Colorado.
Nice. Just
Deion.
Here recently. Oh, with Deion? It is here recently. I think the NIL is going to ruin college football.
I didn't tell you. I don't watch college football. Except for that. Joyce checking in. What up, Joyce? Says, let's go, Wayne. Joe says, showing 9-4. No, I got 11-10.
Runset gets to
Yeah, hit refresh on your TV.
pushing Tim's there. Tim not going to repay the favor. Oh, that went up. In for the wash. Oh, he went for the airmail. Didn't drag, but
This guy over here kind of looking like JBJ.
just hiding back there. There's a guy playing, I noticed in the standings that his initials were JBJ. Wouldn't it be something if that was him? Ethan looks kind of tired over there standing.
Again? Better relax.
He's got his cornhole scenario swimming shirt on. At least that's what I call it. Lopez trying to get around without getting that bag in there. They got the Missouri Maize logo on the bags they're throwing?
Yep. Bernasette, the captain of the Missouri Maize.
You talked to him since the draft. How's he feeling about his team?
I haven't talked to him since the draft, but I know he's pretty excited at it. Said, I'm making moves, man.
What you got to do when they bring you in. 15-10 score now. Wayne and Tim. Seeding-wise, how big an upset would this be? They had, what, a 2 seed, 3 seed? Bernasette and Lopez?
I think, let's see. They were the 5 seed. Wayne and Tim were the 12 seed.
It's kind of like March Madness then.
12-5 coming in, yep. 12-5 upset.
Yeah. Oh, it moved it a little bit. See Bernasette can go in without taking it. Oh! He doesn't go in, but that's the other guy's bag does. So now it's going to be 17-10. Not sure why the scoreboard won't update itself, but that is the score right now for you guys. Oh, there it goes.
It'll update. It's got to be patient, guys.
It's like every other round.
Patient. Got the Wi-Fi, people on their Wi-Fi, on their tablets, their cellular telephone devices. Look, I keep hearing my name.
It sounds like it.
Bag left hanging.
Lopez can capitalize on this.
Oh, it was a rocket.
You don't see that often from Wayne. Wayne's so upset about that, he just got out of the box completely.
Yep, I need to walk. I need to take a break real quick.
And we're going to get 17-15, so...
Bonkers was the best fruit candy ever, Invisible Man says. I don't know anything about Bonkers. I ain't never heard of Bonkers.
I forgot all about Bonkers. It was a chewy candy.
Sounds terrible already.
It had something in the middle of it. You remember the Big League Chew?
Yep, Big League Chew was good for about 30 seconds.
Yep. What was the zebra gum that was good for about that long, too?
Fruit Stripe.
There you go. Bernasette gets her in there. He may have found his spot.
Social.
I feel like Bernassette's arm's going to get tired, though. It looks like he's really stretching it out there when he releases.
Could just be his jersey. Remember Team Big Asp Shout out to Sean and Dane and Dwayne.
I was on the drive up here looking. I always listen to Pandora. Plug my phone in, Pandora, just let it play. I was like, you know what, I'm going to listen to some podcasts. Couldn't find their podcast on Pandora, so guess on the drive home, I'm going to go to YouTube. Want to listen to you and Jeremiah's podcast. Pick up what that's all about. You going to try and grab the traders?
Stop telling people behind the scenes stuff, Burton.
You didn't even look at the traders. You got Ryan standing behind us. Over your shoulder. Like he's like producing right now.
Nah.
Can you move the camera? No, go zoom out. No, higher. Yeah, keep moving. Oh! Wayne's going to step out here. Lopez cannot believe he didn't get that bag to go. That's why Mama didn't name you Nanomaker. That's why Mama didn't name me Nanomaker. That's a nice block bag there. Oof. Went left. That bag's going to fall as soon as the bag hits the board. Burnside pulls it a little bit. Pretty sure he's going to have to get an airmail to get that to go, though. He's definitely not getting it to go now without an airmail.
Phillips telling him to block. Or maybe just go in.
That works.
Shook him off of shooting the airmail. That's the right call, too. I mean, Tim could still miss and game be over here. And it is in a bunch.
That is so unfortunate.
The announcer jinx is real.
Lopez giving it all the time to fall, and it wasn't going to.
Nobody's shaking hands. Did I miss something? Do you have a bag on the ground?
No, it's 1917. It's 10-6.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong team. Wrong team at 17.
I'm waiting for the day where you see somebody throw the bag, but they step over the board and spin without hitting across it. And it's probably something Ryan over here practices at home.
What'd you say?
You step over the board without touching the board on that last bag, but spin without crossing the line. And
it's illegal.
Not crossing in their lane.
Yeah, can't cross center lane.
It's just be like football. It's a neutral zone as long as you get back.
Ryan over here crying.
You know what I do sometimes? I use the clippers and I pinch my skin and it's like sticking up.
You're such a weirdo, too.
Just get you a safety pin and stick it through the first couple layers of your skin and just let it hang there.
The attention span of children.
Lopez did what he could.
Starting to get some teams eliminated, so we're starting to get a good crowd gathered around here. You got the traders talking trash
to each other.
Mr. J. Rubin talking smack to you.
This could be it. This could be it.
This time,
I'm gonna mic you guys up.
I'm just hand the mic over to them and let them talk. Mama trader over there in the stand. She's like, I'm not separating them.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that is going to be game.
That's it.
Bernadette and Lopez find a way to come back, but Wayne and Tim gave it all to him.
Yeah, it took 17 rounds. They held their own for as long as they could. Had a couple unfortunate breaks. Phillip and Bernadette able to come back from that 9-0 start. I think we'll get our next match assigned to us, which should be Ryan Windsor and Ethan Walker against Hugh Vang and Piao Vang. After that, we'll get the Trader versus Trader matchup. See you in a few. Welcome back. Court number 1 has been assigned. Oh, yes. Thought for a second we were getting an argument with Stacy over there. She says it really does run a lot more smooth using 11-11, 100%. So if you guys are following along in the brackets, using 11-11 allows you guys to see what matchup is next. It also gives the players the heads up, hey, you guys are on the live feed court next. Make sure you make your way over there too. So if you're ever at an ACL tournament, when you see 11-11, make sure that you head over to the live stream court, use the restroom, whatever you got to do. Got a question from a viewer behind us here. Ryan wants to know if you like ACL or ACL better.
Me?
Yeah. He's putting you on the spot.
I've not been to a lot of ACL tournaments. I've been to, 2 regionals.
I'm a little nervous about what's going behind us, too.
They're all holding their nose.
Yeah, the Traders both look like somebody dropped a dime or two.
Oh, I think I just caught the whiff of it. Anyway, I like the ACL. I do that a lot more, obviously. That's kind of what I started with. I've met a lot of people that have became family, more than friends. But I've met a lot of people through the ACL as well. Most of the ACL folks that I've met have been through best friend's brother, Jeremy Frazier, him and Courtney. They've introduced me to a lot of people. Jerry Wolford, he's introduced me to a lot. Everything has its good times and bad times, I guess, good pros and cons, however you want to look at it. I can't say that one is 100% over.
Loving this long-winded, stretched-out answer.
I like cornhole. That's what I'm going to go with.
You could have just ended this with 3 letters.
I like cornhole.
It's the longest answer ever. I feel like I'm talking to Kamala over here. Which one do you like better, ACL or ACO?
I like
it
the
reminds
AC.
me of the bags, and when I was younger, the bags just didn't cost as much, so that's why we got to get the economy down now with gas prices and all. So that's what I think about.
This is the first time since blah 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 that we've had no active duty military in a war zone. I can tell you right now, I got some friends that want to know why they're where they are then.
7-0 start. Got some cat-on-cat crime. Ryan Windsor over here knows that ping pong's what's coming. I'm gonna get him one day. We keep on talking trash. We're gonna play ping pong one day. And I told Ryan Windsor, I said, I'm gonna finish you off with a behind-the-back shot. So every time I walk around, I go, what?
It don't matter. That guy's good at whatever he does.
Yeah, except for ping pong when it comes against me. I'm not going to lie. I expect him to be really good at ping pong. But I never back down from a challenge.
My long-winded answer, though, the point behind it was to
still
get
answering?
as many call-outs of people that have brought me along into cornhole. How do I get all their names up there? And while you're calling me out, I was trying to figure out how to bring Brian Jones into the conversation.
Just basically be like, man, there's a lot of people. You guys know who you are. I appreciate every one of you.
Same.
My initials are AC. Let's go. Congrats to that dude. Winter's got a couple bags now off to the side. Opportunity to get on the board. Hugh with a nice block. Airmail on bag number 4.
With his bouncy bag.
I say Windsor's going to take a little bit of time to adjust to these. The airmail is going to be short. They are started.
He got out of there with a wash.
Did the guy say he was?
5-4 round.
Hang on.
Hanging on. I say the Vangs are doing a pretty good job of back blocking. They get these airmails down, they could be a dangerous force. He's going to roll of his own. Hits that one. Nicely done.
There you go.
For what? You didn't mess up my already messed up fingernail clippers. That is a hard cartwheel on that roll.
Even going to go up.
Wow, that was ugly, but it worked. Let's try and take a look at this roll again, kind of figure out how it actually works. Just a hard 45. Actually,
Look at that
vertical.
face. The concentration in his face on that. He gave it all he had. I like the Duck Creek cornhole jersey he's got on over there. It's like a modern day duck hunt. Duck on there. Oh, he got it though. Pushes right up against it. Nathan getting that roll going. See Chris Day's with us. Nice to see you watching some cornhole, Chris. I need to make my way down to Arkansas and come to some tournaments to catch up with some people down there.
Said no one ever.
You don't like Arkansas?
It's all right. It's just normal.
It's just normal. Well,
It's normal. Nothing super exciting.
There's nothing wrong with being normal. At least that's what I hear.
They had good food. Where we're downtown. Hamilton, Ohio up next. Get to be home for 2 days before I got to hit the road again. I need to try and find somebody who's going to Ohio and ride with me. Are you going to Ohio? Are you flying? When are you going?
All your trips free since you're like all your trips free and go to like installments.
Oh,
That's good. Probably fun to
Duck
travel-
Creek is Green Bay area. Just not aware of that.
I mean, it's just a matter of a high PPR right now and skill. I mean,
full-time pro now.
these guys, these traders, you got to get them on the course so they shut up behind me.
I haven't dated
But I mean, it's just a matter of skilled running backs right now. Windsor and Ethan keeping the high PPRs. Hugh and Plow, however you say his name, apologize. They're doing a great job of back blocking, but they have to get these situations under control a bit more. Like right here, the bag off to the left. Even if you get that miss from Ethan, you don't have too many opportunities to score because Windsor and Ethan are able to pull out shots like that.
Scott said jump in with Steve. Mini road trip.
No.
The now once said he thought there was no oversized Crocs on center court.
You're right, Al. Feel free to make your way here to bust them. Tell them. Got good viewership right now, guys, though. 154 viewers on Facebook, 53 reactions, 140 viewers over on YouTube. Make sure that you guys hit that share button. Make sure that you guys hit that like button. We have the Ryan Trader and Jay Rubin versus Mason Trader and Riker Wells matchup next. I want to try and get that up to around 500 viewers. Again, nothing else going on today in the world, so you might as well tune into the Badgerland Bag Brawl.
Here we go. Smash that like button on Facebook. There's a heart.
Let's go.
One heart.
Nice airmail.
A 17-4 score now.
Got to start somewhere. Let's see how they decide to play it. First bag, again, skipping the hole. It's kind of what I'm talking about. They're very capable, but they're kind of chasing their own tail in these situations.
He shook. Oh, he hit the bag. It just didn't move for him. It was a nice airmail.
Yeah, right away, Ethan throws up that blocker to try and maximize the round, but he shows the airmail. Let's see if Ethan wants to get aggressive.
Doesn't grab it with him.
Gets a little drip.
He wanted to. His partner told him, no, just go in. Just go in, too close. Man, they live to fight another day there.
Two more,
another
19.
round. Yeah, 19-4. Eric Porter just sent you 100 stars.
Nope, let's go. Appreciate that tip coming in. Let's go.
I said you sent 100 stars. I'd give a little behind-the-scenes K9 tidbit.
Yeah.
This one is you can get Mason and Ryan to argue about anything.
Pretty much.
You don't even have to be in the conversation. Just turn around, interject yourself in something, and they'll take the rest.
Could be game over right here.
That is
it.
Game, set, and match. We'll let these guys give their good games, and we will be right back as we get the next match set up for you.
right, man, the stage is set. This is what we're wanting to see here, guys. Your overall #1 seed, Jay Rubin and Ryan Trader, going to take on brother Mason Trader and Riker Wells. They come in as your, where'd they go, 25 seed.
They were, during the break, they had some kind of, I don't know, battling out like siblings do. They get on center court, and what's the first thing that Ryan yelled over here to you?
He's got his headphones on.
So just pick it up.
I
Go
could only message them so many times. They have to assign the match.
I love how they always look like you're controlling
I do what I can
everything.
do. I do what I can do.
So here's the trick. If I get control of everything, they're going to set me 10 feet higher than everybody else.
Put me in charge. Everything we'd already be done with this tournament. Put me in charge.
6 game rounders, 7 round limit.
All right, so while they're waiting for that match to get assigned, Chad, who do you guys take in this one?
Here we go.
Riker Wells and Mason Trader, or Ryan Trader and Jay Rubin? Ryan Trader was talking smack. He said, "You won't play against me because you're scared." Because Mason came over and he said, "Are we up next?" And he said, "No, you have to wait one more." And he said, "Well, why don't we just go ahead and play in the other room then?" Then Ryan fires back and says, "No, because you're afraid to play me on a live feed." And then Mason says, "I ain't even worried about you." They're just going at it. So, yeah, who you guys taking? Dan says, coming through St. Louis anytime? Never mind, just made sense of Badgerland. Yeah, I'll be in St. Louis in 2 days. All right, looks like they got it. Dayton says, Riker Wells, let's go. I think we got zeros on the scoreboard.
Right.
Here we go.
Who wants to bet? I'll take Jay and Ryan. We'll play $1 a point.
Sheesh.
We win by 20, you get 20. Or I get 20. You win by 20, I give you 20. Winning team differential point each.
Sounds complicated.
On Venmo.
There's no way to keep track of that.
That is. I get Ryan and Jay. Somebody else gets the other team. And the winning amount is the payment. I really got to get away from this long-winded stuff. I said that time.
Are you done?
Made more sense and took less time.
Joyce says, good luck to both. She's just hoping for a tie.
You can't wear headphones on live stream. Well,
feel free to come here and stop them.
Need the official.
Aaron says, how's it going, Bert? Aaron doesn't care about how I'm doing.
Yeah.
Only about you. That's all right. It's fine.
Doing well. Hope that you and Reagan and the kids are as well. I would say that it's kind of like when you're speeding down the interstate and you're going 7 miles over the speed limit. It's not illegal until you get caught. You don't have an official there to say something to you. You're going to keep getting by with it. There's no official, so cats away, the mice will play.
And here's the other thing. This is fun.
Yeah.
Badgerland Bag Brawl is fun. Nobody
take
cares.
the fun out of it. Hi, Wally. How are you as well? Aaron said.
Oh, there we go. What's up, buddy? Colby's taking Trader. Nice pick. I like that pick there, Colby. Got a lot of faith in you.
Going out on a limb on that one.
Nothing is going to fall for Riker.
You think Mom's over there giving updates to Dad on this match?
No. She is probably ordering something on Amazon, talking to a friend.
Dad's not here to stop the shopping. Jimmy, you out there? You watching?
Gimme. Oh, my.
Doug said he's on.
Bye.
Oh. Doug said he's caught. He's just stuck on the overpass, though, with no backup.
We're getting to end one attempt right now. Oh, and it's short.
It's helping his brother out. Must feel bad for him.
This one's still got to be in for a point. He knocks himself off. Now, in Mason's defense, Ryan and Jay are playing with their bags. Riker's playing with his bags. Mason's the only one making the adjustment as far as bags go. Casey says don't really care, but rules are rules. Apparently do care. Just gonna throw that out there.
But they've never sped in their life. Never rolled at a stop sign. Never sped up at a yellow light.
Never stabbed an old lady on a subway just because it was funny.
I thought that was...
Oh, sorry. I thought we were on the same page.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to tell those kind of secrets.
All right, let's see if Mason can adjust over here on the right with down 5-0.
At open number 1, Ryan busted Mason pre-match, and Mason had to take him off. He tried to do that today. He told Wally, though.
Yeah. Mason is not an ACL pro. He's a junior pro. He still has the college eligibility.
Which I think that's going to become a real dilemma for some of these up-and-comers. You going to roll it? No? I bet they got some good trash talk in the backyard playing each other.
Back had no bite on it. Can just hit the pile and dive to the left.
And Mason's going to grab 2 there.
Mason starts off the scoring for Team Riker Trader. 5-2. First throw now coming for Riker. Let's see how he wants to play it.
Eric Porter said headphones are just a misdemeanor in Wisconsin.
It's true, man. We don't Packer country. We don't care. It sounds like a Chicago Bear rule. Take the headphones off. It's the only way we can win.
If you want to get out of something in this area, you just yell, "Go Pack, go."
Yeah. I'll allow it.
You want to go to jail? Say, "Go Cowboys."
Next matchup here should be another good one. Mark Richards and Nico Morales to take on Frank Mazzalupo and Jeremy Snellgrove. Frank and Jeremy were the number 1 seed for a while in Rounders.
I would agree, Doug. I would say that it's definitely an advantage for Mason and Ryan when they're practicing against each other all the time. They just go out in the yard and they have high competition in their practice sessions.
A lot of people always ask all the time what bags I recommend to throw. I fully endorse both of these bags that the players are throwing. The Sub-Zero Glaciers and the All Cornhole Auras. Highly recommend. 9.5 out of 10 stars.
I'll tell you right now, since being here day 2 here, watching these bags, those Winter Havens are definitely
Winter Tide.
or Winter Tides. They're the ones that I've definitely been watching.
Got your eyeballers on?
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to wait for a certain one to get come out for purchase.
Jonathan Torres checking back in. What up? Welcome in.
Scott Bork's going to the Niner Packer game in 2 weeks. You mean the Packers practice?
I'll be there.
Actually, Niners, they're decimated by injuries right now, aren't they?
I think they're getting McCaffrey back this week. Trader elects to go in with the first bag. That's the difference right there with Ryan and most of the other younger players. Mason misses his first bag there off the left-hand side. Ryan immediately fires a blocker to try and maximize. Instead of going in and collecting 2 points this round, he wants to make Mason hit a difficult shot. Sometimes your opponent will kick the bag off to the left or to the right or stop short. And that's how you go from getting 2 points per round to getting maybe 4 or possibly 5 points per round.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen a lot of guys that once they see that they're 2 points, 90% chance of getting 2 points that round, they just, hey, I'm good with the 2. And Ryan still tries to manufacture more points. Okay, you made a mistake, but I'm still going to try and get 1 or 2 more out there. It's got such a fluid throw, too.
If you know, you know. So let's go, Trader. Eric Mason was thinking about throwing it against Jay, and then, like you said, Ryan talked him into it, talked enough trash to get Mason to say, I ain't scared of you, and then he came down here to the right-hand side to take him on. And right now, Mason's got the only 2 points on the board for his team.
Two years ago, seen Mason throwing that Jones slider cup. And he had done something, I don't know if it's elbow or his shoulder. He was throwing left-handed and still throwing great.
I feel like it was a elbow injury.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, and I was actually supposed to throw with Mason at a conference. And then he's like, oh, no, I'm back to throwing normal now with my right hand. I said, dude, find a better partner. Like, I will throw with you all day long, but, dude, find somebody better since you're 10 times better than I did. And he actually ended up doing pretty well there.
You're like, oh, you're throwing left-handed? You're on my level now.
Yeah. No, he's still better than me. It's crazy.
They were both on Aaron Lambert's team for that Slider Cup.
I feel like we did see, I'm not 100% sure, chat, you guys might remember, in Des Moines, I believe it was Ryan Trader and Jay Rubin against Cash Chamis and Mason Trader. And I believe Jay was talking a lot of trash that match. And that could be why Mason decides to go with the headphones on right now.
Is that why?
Bag number 4 held up again.
Jay just trying to break the young ones in?
He's having fun, man. They were vibing. It worked for him, too. They took that whole tournament down.
There you go. You ask Mom, no politically correct answers. Who are you rooting for? She'll be acting like Mason. What? Huh? What?
No, I think she's done. I think she's done picking.
And she's having her blast over there too right now.
Mason got the first 2 points on the board. Other than that, they are struggling to get going right now. Round number 15, 15 points on the board. Do a PPR check after this round. Got some pretty interesting matches getting ready to happen in the A bracket. The winner of this match will go to take on either David Morse and Trevor Kufis or Stephen Bernstedt and Philip Lopez Jr. Colin Powers and Mitchell Benway to take on Ryan Windsor and Ethan Walker. Matt Troxel and Landon Crabtree will take on Cedro Herrera and Anthony Mayball. In the B bracket, we got Art Riboletti taking on Art Riboletti and Miguel Zacazzi will take on Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Alex Ball. Steve Schrader and Quinn Reeves will take on Bobby Novak and Joey Novak. Our next matchup on the live feeds will be Mark Richards and Nico Morales to take on Frank Mazzalupo and Jeremy Snellgrove.
That'll be a good match there.
Winner of that match will take on either Hunter Thorson and Owen Crick or Carson Getty and Darius Uditsky. Side-by-side action right here. I promise you guys a PPR check and get that to you right now.
Oh, that held up. Bear down. Chicagoland shooters in every match.
Mason having no fun here. Want to get something going.
Oh. Riker going to be able to grab it there. Ooh. It was questionable when it first hit that bag.
That's all good and all, but you got to start putting points on the board somehow. It's not just about making as many as you can. You have to figure out a way to stop Jay.
Yeah, you don't need to be going hole for hole with Jay.
Start throwing Vikings, mercenaries or something. Some super sticky.
Jay go hole for hole with you all day and just let Ryan take the points. Jay definitely looks re-energized after that year off.
Heck yeah, lost a lot of weight, man. That'll help you out. Faux show. Richard said Jay reminds me of Gavin. BG Gavin Lash. Jay Rubin reminds him of BG Gavin Lash. Interesting. All right, 241 of you on Facebook, 153 on YouTube. We're close, guys. The goal was 500. We get to 500, no more commercial breaks until we drop below 300. It's nonstop action. Chance for Riker to finally score.
No muting of the mics. You'll be able to hear all
We'll let it all hang out. We'll do an interview with the traders. Talk to Riker about that nice push right there.
the 15-5. Is there anyone in the ACL who throws a flatter bag than Jay? There is?
Me.
For the first 3 feet?
I don't even think I get that far.
All these young players have some nice flat bags that they throw. So I would say if he does have the best, he's got some competition coming.
Practice, man.
That's probably why these young players are getting so good so quick. They got all the time in the world to practice compared to the more seasoned veterans.
Wait until they get their first girl. Be all over after that.
Yeah. You guys better get on Snapchat and the gram and all that stuff. That way, as soon as you see one of these young players post a boyfriend or girlfriend, then you know. You got to worry about them for a little while.
Play cash games. So you got a girlfriend now. Cash game, let's go. Kong Mong says Kaylee Hunter throws a pretty and flat bag. Yep. Steven says Mason's bag is about as flat as Jay's.
Jay. Saying that he choked. We had to ask Mason what he's listening to.
Anything but Jay Rubin.
He may not even be listening to anything. He may just have it on so his brother doesn't talk to him.
Noise cancellation. Is he listening to us?
Wouldn't that be something?
Just looked over and smiled at us. It's a good push into the pile. Little back block. See how he wants to play this.
Timeout.
Court one. Pretty good crowd gathered around here.
See what Ryan decides to do. Rolled right over it. Nasty. That was like slow motion while it was going through the air.
Backside airmail deep.
Ooh. We used 2 timeouts on the same round.
Take a look at this one again. Let's take a look at that last roll. This is pretty much the exact same shot for him. Wasn't much room on the backside. Gets it to go in. That coin slet-esque shot. Got their answer what they want to do here.
Watch out for the streaker. I see him, they said.
Where?
On the
Where she is.
Facebook chat.
Where's she at? We are in equal opportunity streaker streak.
Does it again.
Another one.
20-5. Ooh. That's going to fall.
Riker's bag now out of play.
Jay's just going to go right through. Oh, no. Went a little too far left. Riker immediately takes time out. If you know, you know. Saying, Mason, cheer up, bud.
He's ecstatic.
That's his happy face. Oh. Jay wanting to see the brothers battle it out.
Yeah, deep breath after that shot from Jay. A couple more points for Riker. They're not done yet. Final shot of this match.
27.
To Jay and Ryan. He says, shoot it. I was thinking airmail as well.
He wants to see our Rubin come out.
Oh, my goodness. He says that's game.
Riker's telling Ryan to shoot it.
Trying to bait him, and now he's got life and one opportunity here.
He's trying to play defense. It's not working out for him.
Yeah, I think that's the time to go for the N1.
He can't now. Yeah, he's got to get that push.
Right.
Just to collect. This one's got to be in.
I missed, he says. But
As he offers
I wish
the
I
knuckles.
missed like that.
As he offers the knuckles. All right, good match there. Ultimately, Ryan Trader and Jay Rubin, your overall #1 seed, take that one down. We're going to take a break. See you guys back here in just a little bit. All right, guys, I'm back, joined by Ryan Trader. Took that one down. Did you just pull a little Adam Hissner at the end there and say that you missed it, even though you know you made it in?
Yeah.
You don't think that was hurtful to your brother's feelings?
Maybe.
You just don't care?
Yeah, I don't care.
We were kind of getting ready to joke before that match started, and I was going to turn around and ask you and Mason at the same time. I was going to be like, who's better at arguing? And just going to see if you guys would argue about that. Which I think you guys probably would have. But hey, man, good shooting. Let's check the PPRs in that match. You guys are saying that you think you have the tougher bracket. 10-6-7 for you. I'm sorry, for Jay. 10-2-5 for you. Mason with a 908. 10-6-7 for Riker.
I dogged on Mason.
Dogged on him, he says. Well, here's the thing, man. You're throwing your bags. Jay's throwing his bags.
I'm not throwing my bags.
Riker's throwing
Those
his
are Jay bags.
But you throw that bag.
Nah.
Mason's the only one that had to adjust as far as changing a bag.
What if me and Jay have to play each other in singles tomorrow?
I mean, I think I need to see who's the better player right now. PPR-wise, it's Jay. Strategy-wise, maybe you. We'll see.
What do you want me to do with it? I'm here now. You got caught.
Oh,
You got caught. What do you do with it now?
he's going to Burton comes back with 2 beers.
Hey, where's the charging thing? I'm gonna swap you.
And Mazuka on the side.
Looks like all the other quarterfinal matches are underway. Our next match here will be, looks like Ryan Windsor and Ethan Walker against Colin Powers and Mitchell Benway.
There's no proof of anything I did.
Right? I know. Now it's like you can't hide anything.
I think I'm just going to let you and Jay commentate this one. You want to commentate with Jay?
Yeah. Hey,
All right, but here.
Wally just wants us to commentate this game.
this one.
Oh. Nope. Get up out of the way.
Are you guys going to call this one?
Apparently so.
Chat.
Oh, you're out too. Come on.
How do you move the what's button?
Yeah, we're not doing any replays or anything like that. Yeah.
Board cam,
Yep.
left board, right board. And then all you got to do is hit this. So you take it off and hit that.
I'll let Ryan do that. He's smarter than
Two
me.
buttons.
How you feeling, partner?
Pretty good.
Yeah?
Yep.
That was a good win.
Yeah.
You ate your brother alive.
Yeah.
Clip that. I wanted you to shoot the and one. Where he had that bag that was almost like kind of vertical on the back of the hole. I wanted you to and one him.
I tried.
Did you? Oh, okay.
Wait, was that the one that I airmailed, knocked him in, and went off?
No.
Oh.
No. It was earlier in the game. Are we live here now?
Oh yeah.
Looks like we are.
5-0. Richards and Morales.
So it's funny. I literally was just talking to Jenna, and I was like, look, 2 pros, 2 guys from back in my area that play, Jeremy and Frankie. And I'm like, when you're in this type of situation, typically when you're playing guys that are high caliber pros, you're automatically, in my mind, they're already defeated by 5 points. And look at the score.
Yep.
All right.
What?
Nico down the middle. Frankie's got a good air mouse. Nope. He's just going to slide in and concede the 2. We got 7-0. Nico and Mark. Oh, that's chat. What up, Jimmy? Jay Rubin in the chat. Ryan Trader on the mic.
Who?
Nobody. The better trader, I should say. See if Jeremy can cut around that without taking that bag back, and he does beautifully. So last time, we brought him a little close. Last time Jeremy was on the main stage that I know, he struggled in singles.
He played Mason.
Yeah, he was like on a heater, and then he got on the broadcast court, and it just like fell apart for him. Oh, that was a good shot. And it flipped over to Slick too. You got to go through this, play for a wash. Slick side, I don't think that bag hangs up. I think it falls.
It's fall.
Yeah,
Yep.
there it goes.
Nice.
That was a good round.
Social.
Make sure if you guys are sending donations, you send it to me and Ryan, not Wally and Burton. What are they throwing? Are they throwing Mavericks? Nico and Mark?
Yeah.
Okay. I know Lupo and Jeremy typically throw Logics. Nico appears to be dialed in. Lupo dialed in. Oh, he sits a little deep. You can get in there for 2. Attaboy, he gets on the board. 7-2 ball game. Broadcast nerves got him. Oh, yeah. Definitely dug it. They can get the best of you if you are not experienced enough and or you let everything around you get the best of you.
I think the broadcast nerves also got Mason in the last game.
He didn't even get to play against me. It would have been worse. He wore headphones. That was a good shot by Mark. That should fall back.
It's falling right now.
Nope, there it goes. blocks behind, or you think Mark tries to roll it? Oh, he went up. A little aggressive. I thought Mark might be able to roll that. No, landed deep. I don't know why you pushed that. I don't think you shoot it. Why do you keep nail clippers up here, dude? That was weird. Social. Oh,
No.
not social. Doug Neal saying we got to get players mic'd up. Would be great to hear Mason, Ryan, in each other's ears. I do not disagree. I think it'd be hilarious, but Mason wanted to wear headphones. He did not want to get into that type of smoke.
Plus, he remembers from Iowa.
Yes, sir. Sorry, not sorry. What's going on, Mikey? Why ain't you out here, boy? It's another 2. 9-2 ball game. Nico and Mark slowly pulling away. So who do you guys in the chat, who do you guys got winning it today? You got Ryan, Windsor, Ethan, Nico, Mark, Jeremy, and Lupo, myself, and Ryan, Mason, Riker. Who do you guys like?
Troxel, Crabtree.
Yeah. Oh, okay, you're at work. I got you, Mikey. I mean, there's a lot of favorite teams to win, right? I mean, you could pencil in probably, half a dozen teams that you would expect to be there in the championship, depending on how the bracket laid out, but Mark and Nico appear to be playing pretty well. Me and Ryan are playing pretty well as well. Windsor and Ethan playing good. That's all I've seen so far. Where's Tony Smith been this year? I am not sure, to be honest with you. I've only gone to a couple events, 2 opens to be specific, and I don't even, was he in Rock Hill? I don't remember. He was?
Yeah, I think so.
Ray Jubin. Fuck that. Oh. Screw that guy. How about that? We'll keep it PG. Doug says, based on what you've seen, me and Ryan versus Windsor and Ethan, it's hard to argue that. Mason and Riker coming back to meet us in the championship, quite possibly. Mason was off that game, I'm sure he'll turn it around and get right back. 11-4 ball game. Jeremy with first shot. Nice V block, as Trey Ryder would like to say. Mark kind of kicks off to the side. No, yeah, don't step out there. You stay skinny. Left to right. Deflect it. There you go. Practicing his women's garage. What is wrong with you, Dylan? Jeremy looking to score 2 here and close the gap.
Mark will probably shoot it.
I don't think there's, I mean, he could drag it, but I don't think there's enough meat on it. Yeah. Smart play. That's like the airmail I had earlier. Like, you should have shot it. I'm like, I could have, but I didn't want to give up 3. Instead, I gave up 2 because I choked. 11-6, Lupo, first shot. Right down the middle. Rounded. Jonathan's asking if we thought about a collab name for us. We have, and we honestly have not found anything that is stuck yet. So You know, I'd like to tie in the Illinois theme. I wish Ryan was from Chicago because it'd be a lot easier, but from St. Louis. But I'm hoping we do come up with a collab and then we can put it out there on a bag, maybe even some t-shirts, jerseys, you know, whatever. Kind of brand ourselves for this season. Good push by Jeremy. Trait Ayers. Hey, Jonathan, that's not bad. Actually, that's probably the best one that's been suggested so far by anybody. What do you think about that, Ryan? Trait Ayers.
It's pretty good.
Isn't it? Based on what me, you, and Rich and your dad have come up with. Jeremy missing deep left. Mark sneaking in for 2. 13-6 ball game. Air Trubins. What up, Chris? All right, I appreciate it, Jonathan. I'll be in touch. We still got a long season ahead, but I definitely want to get some sort of collab together. I'm just trying to get Ryan to wear matching socks, not this black and white stuff that he's doing. Yeah, singles is tomorrow. Ryan's playing. I am unsure if I'm going to be playing. Nico back right.
Why aren't you not sure?
Not sure because if we win tonight, I'm probably going to have a lot of fun, and I'm not going to be in bed at a decent hour to compete tomorrow.
Wait, how long did you stay up last night?
I got home around, what time did we get back last night? 3 o'clock? What time did we get back last night? 3 o'clock, 3:30? Yeah, about 3:30. I didn't even set my alarm, so you're lucky I'm here right now, okay? And Ryan, how am I playing?
Good.
There you go. It wasn't even because I drank a lot or anything. It was just a lack of sleep. I was tired this morning. What up, Allison? Eric in the chat laughing at us. Eric, you know how I do. It was like Milwaukee last year. Oh yeah, 3:30 in the morning. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about, Jonathan. It's been a long, we'll call it 36 hours. Yeah, I'm a seasoned pro. You guys don't even want to know what I did when I won the world title down 20-2. I was out till 5:30 in the morning. I had ESPN interviews at 9 o'clock in the morning. I literally got like 2.5 hours of sleep. Got up, got ready, and then the rest is history. Jeremy off the back on this one. This one's going to hurt. No PEDs. I promise you that.
We did make tier 1 somehow. You took the pressure off yourself.
I'm telling you, I don't need no PEDs. I didn't even get my first drink until it was probably close to noon today. I think we played our first 3 or 4 games before I even had one. Exactly, Dylan. It's just a Midwest thing, man.
What the heck?
I'd give you a PPR check, but unfortunately, I don't know how to operate their setup currently.
She's like, it's a bye weekend.
3 or 4. Yeah, Milwaukee was a blast. I was telling that story earlier and how that all happened and kind of the start of how me and Ryan became a team this year. Ooh, Nico back right. See if Lupo can get around it with a cut, and he does beautifully. It's a big round for Lupo. He's got to get his 4, close the gap, cut it in half, make it 16-12.
I'm doing something else. Yes. I'm not a fan right now. I got to keep doing it. Like one day, like Corey in the truck.
Oh yeah, we can drink during competition. Yeah, Chris, that was funny. I was on a whole different level. I had no ambition to throw it back that day, and you know what happened. You were there.
If you're trying to talk and entertain people, so for me, I've been doing it myself for so long. Like I have the cameras, I have the presets.
I have an idea of how I want to do things sometimes.
16-12. Do you guys think that Frankie and Jeremy could come back and win this game? What do you guys think? I'll put it in the chat.
No.
No?
You're like Malik Willis.
I tell you what, if you can roll this or airmail this,
He's airmailing for sure.
smack. I wouldn't count these guys out. I wouldn't say they were the favorites, but I wouldn't count them out. Look at that. You can get 2 more. 0%, dog? I don't know.
I say there's a 30% chance.
Oh, now you're saying it. Oh,
No, but I don't think they're going to win. Just saying they got a 30% chance.
Well, if they got a 30% chance, that means you think that they
Oh
can.
my gosh.
Look at that. Is that 10 on 6, 4? And ourselves a tie ball game? Look at that. That 30 just went to 50. Exactly, Mike. You already know. Anything can happen. Anyone can play, anyone can win. You know how it is. Jeremy is a shooter. You just got to block him and talk a little bit of smack. It's like playing Mason Trader. They are on upset alert, 100%. These guys are not necessarily household names. They are here in our area, you know, locally in the Midwest, but they can throw. Social.
I'm having flashbacks of when I was a kid.
Oh, I didn't even see the bag off the back. I'm sorry. I was getting a drink of something. 1916. I apologize.
Who's winning?
I am.
Who has a higher PPR?
I do. Oh, yeah, probably. What do you throw, buddy? Dang. Yeah, but my DPR is higher.
Here we go.
Rounders?
Good luck, Doug.
Oh, don't even get into rounders. I blew.
Thanks.
I threw an 11 probably in rounders.
We'll see, though. If not there, I might be at the bubble crab.
Yeah, Doug, I missed that one. I was getting a sip of something. I was getting a little parched. Good shot by Mark. This could be ball game.
It's all right, but I got to tomorrow. It's like I want to have fun today, but if I
Go through it, bro.
Go through it or just block. It's a tough drag. He's got to rodeo it.
Backside.
Do you like backside? Do you like kicking off his bag hard left? Because he is a lefty, right? So if he comes hard left at his bag, maybe hits off that corner, can cradle the left side of the hole.
Backside.
Backside, huh?
Yeah.
My next open will be in 2025. I am here doing full-time stuff as a part-time player. No, I'm just kidding. No, I only got a couple vacation days left, so I'm saving for next season. Oh, great shot. Hey, that was a good game. 21-16. Nico and Mark move on. We're going to take a break. See y'all in a few.
All right, chat. What up? Welcome back. Appreciate Ryan and Jay stepping in. How'd Ryan do, guys? Looked like Ryan was on his phone quite a bit. I know Jay loves talking.
Ryan was in charge of changing the cameras for y'all.
Made him kick his chair like twice.
Having flashbacks of being a kid. And
all right, so what do we got here? This is, I believe, A bracket, right? Yes, so A bracket, match 108, Colin Powers and Mitchell Benway against Ryan Windsor and Ethan Walker. Winner of this will play either Cedro and Mayball or Troxel and Crabtree. Right now, Cedro and Mayball in the lead, 20-8 over there. Our next matchup here will be Jay Rubin and Ryan Schrader against Stephen Bernasette and Philip Lopez Jr.
Should be a real good matchup there. Yeah. Nice backside airmail there.
B bracket looks like Hunter Thorson and Owen Crick to take on Mark Richards and Nico Morales. Steve Schrader and Quinn Reeves advance over Bobby and Joey Novak. They're going to take on Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Alex Ball. I feel like we saw that at the end of Rounders, didn't we?
Yeah, I think we did. That game went a while too, didn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that the one where Keck commented about he didn't know why?
Don't mess it up now, you'll mess it up later.
Yep. Walker gets a nice push there. Make it 3-2. I'm not going to say anything about the scoreboard because every time I do like that, it updates itself.
Now you're understanding. Jonathan said they collected all the stars. Ah, man. That's all right. It was worth it. I'm not going to lie. It was kind of worth it to stand up for a match. My back feels a little bit better. I'm going to have to make sure I stand up like every 3 matches or something. All right, guys, we're 7 viewers away from having 100 reactions right now. We have 136 viewers on Facebook. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up button, please. 162 viewers over there on YouTube. Good viewership. It'd be cool if you showed what bags they were throwing, like next to the names. That would be cool, except for nobody pays for that. And I don't like working for free, Dan. Otherwise, we would definitely make that happen. That's actually what got me, I guess, kind of started, is that I was the only live streamer that put the bags next to it. I call it the bag selection scene.
I've been on the tournaments that I run when I post the winners. I've been tagging the companies of what bags they throw. So now I'm starting to see other people do it.
Yeah, I usually sponsor that segment out and people stop paying for it. So I quit doing it. And as of right now, you know, you guys are doing great, and I appreciate your interactions. But I think as of right now, as far as you guys tipping me, it looks like I've received $2. So let's go. And apparently those stars went to Jay Rubin and Ryan Trader. So falling off the cliff.
I had to tell them, hey, you guys took something that wasn't yours.
Give it back. All right, let's take a look at our fantasy real quick before we get too far into this one. It's 9-2. Got some Brotherhood boys on the court here. Love seeing that. Oh, hops right over. All right, so we got Rubin and Trader still on the winner's side. Troxel and Crabtree, they just lost their first one. They're heading to the loser's side. I have Ethan and Windsor and Thorson and Crick, so I'm doing pretty good with both my teams still on the winner's side. Grant has Nico and Richards, and then Mason and Wells. Mason and Wells head over to the loser's side. And you have Herrera and Mayball, Bernasette, Lopez. So you and I both, the only 2 teams with players on the winner's side.
I'm liking my chances. Let's see how that next game goes, because it'll be my team versus your team.
Yep.
Could be what decides the winner of the fantasy.
Would be interesting.
You guys heard who people had. Who do you think has a better two-team lineup here?
Who's got the better shot at it?
Put it all on red, Wally.
Think so?
Well, that's what Jonathan Torres says. Put it all on red.
Close. What up, my dude? You a whiskey
once I
drinker?
picked him up. I will drink whiskey.
I like the idea of drinking whiskey. My buddy sent me a snap of doing the whole smoke thing. It looks cool.
I mean, yeah, I think it looks cooler than it tastes. I don't really see the
appeal of the smoke.
Yeah. You know what I would like to find that I haven't found since I was in the Marine Corps is somebody who can make a good old-fashioned. Guarantee there's at least one person in the chat that's going to say, I can make a good old-fashioned.
Right there. Jonathan Torres says old-fashioned, question mark?
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine if you guys think I get the whole $2. You got to keep in mind Facebook takes a cut out of that $2.
How much they take?
I think it's like 35%.
Holy cow, what is this? PayPal?
So that's $1.30 actually in tips today.
I don't even...
Hard tilts.
Can't even buy a water over there for $1.30.
No, sir.
$1.70 short.
14-2. Add a couple more on there. 16-2 now.
Took the wrong one down there.
Blocker by Windsor start this one out. And Airmail's off the board. Cannot afford too many more of those.
You send the stars and we'll go bet it. And anybody who sent stars, we'll split it with you.
This is not looking good for Colin. I think I just heard him walking down saying, I only have one option really, and it is not a good one. Hard bar of soap attempt.
You might get one to go off, and that's the guy sitting on top.
See what he actually goes with. He might go back block first. He does elect to go back block.
Windsor's going to go a direct airmail.
Yeah, line drive
that bag
right into the pile.
Oh, he went high air. Oh, he grabbed all three.
9-on-2 right now, I think.
Yeah, I see one of the Vipers sitting on the back. 9-on-2-7. He's got to get two of these bags in. Oh,
Hop right over the hole. That's only going to be 4 though. Lives to fight another day. 20-2. Dan says, understandable you think they don't want all the attention they can get. Keep doing your thing, man. Enjoy the stream, to each his own, I guess, but never understood why people hold their bags when their bag's perfectly good board right next to them. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the thing is I love doing it. It just requires a lot more work, and especially with this new platform, I have a lot of stuff I have to do to make it happen. As far as holding the bags in your hand whenever you're shooting, I've gone both ways. I kind of prefer holding everything in the hand, and then there's times where I kind of need an extra breather, and I set the bags on the board, and it helps out as well. All right, let's go ahead and go through these stars. You guys are coming in clutch. I appreciate it. Somebody started a stars party, and I'm very thankful for that as we're talking about it. Dan Harris sent in 500 stars. Beer on me. Stefan sent in 20 cents. Appreciate that. Jonathan Torres, 99 cents. We got, where'd it go? Ryan Book with another 420. Stefan with another 290. Let's go. Appreciate the stars and the support, guys. Just for that, I'm going to bring you guys a match to get to the king seat. It is going to be Jay Rubin and Ryan Trader versus Steven Bernasette and Philip Lopez Jr. Be back here in just a second. All right, guys, let's go ahead and go through the brackets while they're waiting for the match to get assigned.
Let's go cornhole.
This is everybody that is left in the A bracket. Jay Rubin, Ryan Trader, Stephen Bernasette, Philip Lopez Jr., Ryan Windsor, Ethan Walker, Cedro Herrera, and Anthony Mayball, all on the winner's side. On the loser side of the A bracket, Lucas Piper, Brody Gablin, Mason Trader, Riker Wells, Hugh Vang, and Hua Vang. Right side of the loser bracket, Jesse Ullman, Robbie Ullman, Colin Powers, Mitchell Benway, Matt Troxel, Landon Crabtree, Brett Elringer, and Ben Schultz. In the B bracket, on the winner's side, Hunter Thorson, Owen Crick, Mark Richards, Nico Morales, Sebastian Schaefer Ford, Alex Ball, and Steve Schrader, Quinn Reeves. On the loser side, Trevor Brinker, Mason Burnett, Bobby Novak, Joey Novak, Vince Pacquione, Caden Milham, Mike Galena, Jeremy Lane. On the other side, Caitlin Bakias, Jonathan Donovan, Frank Mazzalupo, Jeremy Snellgrove, and then Jeff and Ann Basic, and that is it. No other teams remain.
And away we go. Getting down to the pressure matches. So far, fantasy, anybody have a team eliminated yet?
I don't think so. I think we're still good to go.
Makes it sound like it was a pretty good draft.
Bernasette lining up on the right-hand side against Rubin. Lopez Jr. on the left against Ryan Trader.
Got some new guys here in the chat watching along. Austin Thomason, Jaden Porter, Taz Steele, Jackson Gore, Brian Gibson, and Jeremy Frazier. You guys get in there. Get this chat going. Austin Cameron just joined us. Like and share. Get in there. Interact with us.
It's going to be very interesting. The boards are playing pretty decently fast.
Yeah, they are.
Ryan Trader's going to try and throw up the blocks. I mean, this is the thing. You got the different styles of play. It's like a UFC fight. When you have a ground and pound fighter, or I'm sorry, a wrestler going against a straight up stand up fighter. Because you're going to get the blocks and the attempts to kind of muddy some things up out of Trader and Rubin.
Hey, Jimmy.
Bernasette and Lopez are going to be able to just drive through everything.
All right, so you brought it up. You got the stand-up fighter and the wrestler. Who's who in this matchup?
I would say the stand-up fighter is going to be Bernasette and Lopez Jr. Just want to keep throwing. You're going to have a little bit more strategic blocking, I think, out of the Ryan Trader side.
Think Eric Rubin comes out in this matchup?
Say it again?
Think Eric Rubin comes out in this matchup?
Not on the side of Bernasette. Bernassette's not going to throw too many blockers.
Ryan's been calling for it, and Jay's kind of held back a little bit. Bernassette's going to give up two there.
I mean, this has got the makings for a 30-round match. Everyone here is going to go for the PPRs. Ryan talked about it when he was commentating. He's got the highest PPR right now.
So now he's wanting to keep it.
He's going to try and keep that PPR. Lopez Jr. is going to let him. This is going to be a game that is probably going to end 22-18 or something like that. They're just going to each other all the way. If there's a round with more than 4 points scored, I'll be shocked.
I'm more of a, I look at the DPR. How many points are they getting per round? 12, 10, 3, 1. It's, the strategy of the game. I feel like the PPR in cornhole is like the three-point shooting in basketball. Everybody likes to see those numbers. Or the passing yards, running yards in football. Nobody's watching the turnovers. Hey, slipped that right in there.
But again, here in a situation, Lopez should be able to push his bag in pretty easily. Trader looking to add a couple more to it.
He gets one of them. It'll be a 4-0 round right now, or 4-0 score, sorry. Ernest keeping with that sticky side, it looks like.
He says, why does Lopez Jr. look like he hates every shot he throws? That I don't know. Doug's putting the over-under at 26 rounds. I'm going to go ahead and take the over. Austin Weir at the Ho Chunk Gaming Casino in Bearville, Wisconsin, out by Wisconsin Dells. Badgerland Bag Brawl. Year number 3. Bernadette does a great job of freeing that bag out. I'm not sure Rubin should go after this. If he does, it could be a good reward. He's going. Oh. Hits it on the top bag.
If he doesn't hit that bag, I think he drags the other. Oh!
And only another couple. He hit the top bag. I think if he hits the bottom bag, he's able to get them both. Jay Rubin trying to offer knuckles. Bernadette wasn't paying attention. Some awkward knuckles, making it 4-2. Burton's over here switching the camera too early, though. I didn't get a chance to get it. He'll learn. Awkward knuckles take priority over bags going in the hole.
See, I'm not the knuckles guy during the game. I don't. It's just, hey, I give you a good game. I don't want to look at you after that. I just want to play the game.
We stay on the players for awkward knuckles. It's a K9 exclusive. No other company does it. Did anyone make it look easier than Air Rubin? I mean, Ryan Trader. Question mark. Ryan, though, was talking about he might have to change his throw. That's why he's been going with that leg brace. I'd be curious to see what throw he develops. Maybe just completely standing still. I don't know. I feel like Trader could still be good standing still. Ryan, I was going to say the same thing. Not our next matchup. One of our upcoming matchups, Cedro Herrera, just looks effortless when he throws.
Ryan going to try and get 2, and he does. So 6-2 for Rubin and Ryan.
Double 4-bagger. Social chat. 7:27 p.m. here in the Central Time Zone. That means I give you guys all permission to start drinking if you haven't already. And if you are, I want to know what it is that you're sipping on during these socials. Money says, so you don't have to bend over and pick up the bag every time. Where's on your body? As far as holding the bags in your hand? Yeah, but you have your balance, your counterbalance. I can see both sides.
It works for Lopez. He resets every time, so he doesn't get into a lazy stance or anything.
Got some whiskey sour, some Jack and Coke, good old coffee. Captain Diet.
I take it everybody's having no issues on Facebook. Got a text saying some reason not letting them watch the stream.
Frazier?
Yeah.
I banned him.
You banned him?
Yeah, he stopped asking me if this was the ship. So tell him. I said I banned him for not asking if it's the ship anymore.
Did you really?
Blanton's Bourbon, Corona, Captain Diet, Bullet Bourbon and Lemonade.
See how he reacts to that. You may.
Aaron says, "Is it the ship?" Insert Fraser.
He may have the state boy just waiting for you on your drive home tomorrow now.
It's funny. I pictured Jeremy Fraser running in the living room. Help is on the way, dear. Is this the ship is on the way? Just straight up Pepsi. Couple spotted cows there. Sweet tea. Nobody likes tea. Get that crap out of here, Brian. Water. Damien, healthy boy. There's the blocker.
Says you don't even have the option on Facebook. It would have been said by now.
It's on YouTube also.
That's where he was just trying. So you didn't have the option there. Well, maybe they blocked you at work so you do work.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah,
Get around back there.
I actually don't know how to share the stream from this new module.
See if I can't just
Sign out. Court 1.
find it and I'll just text it to him.
Like, Facebook does things that they think is helpful, but it's just really making it more difficult to do anything. 8-2 here. I talked about it, man. I don't think we're going to see anything more than a 2-point round. A lot of 12s and 10s and 10s and 8s.
Can't hold it for this game. This is going to be a long one.
Ryan Trader right now with an 11-5. Philip Lopez throwing a 10. Bernasette and Rubin both throwing 11 twos. Looking at 11 total four-baggers so far. Good placement on the block. Very rare to see him go sticky side. Rubin slowing down Trader to make sure they're on the same page here. Here we go. He says, I like fast side. Jay says no. Ryan pouting. I don't feel like this shot's going to end very well. Never mind. Maybe Jay knows a thing or two about a thing or two. The crowd gets into it. Philip Lopez Jr. on the other side. Misses off the back. Let's take a look at this again here. Trader was told to stay sticky side down. Hits it perfectly. Gets the pop and then immediately says, all right, Jay, you might have been right. I'm getting catfish with all the fancy drinks, really drinking Busch Light and Fireball. What's that? There's a Busch Light drink that tastes like chocolate milk. It's like Busch Light and Captain Morgan, I think, or something. It's like Busch Light. I think it might just straight up be Busch Light and Captain Morgan. And they say it tastes like chocolate milk. Every time
I've had
think about it, I keep
It's Busch Light
remembering
and something.
I think it's Busch Light and Jim Beam. I'm pretty sure it's Captain Morgan now.
Oh!
Next matchup here will be Hunter Thorson and Owen Crick against Mark Richards and Nico Morales.
You take cream soda and Fireball and make a cinnamon roll.
Cream soda and Fireball?
Yep.
They don't sound bad.
Got it the second time around. Rubin gave the air knuckles. See, I left it that time.
Rubin's buying into the awkward knuckles, and I'm loving it. First bag in already here for Trader. Kind of bunching the pile now. Somebody's drinking some absinthe in the deer camp right now. Let's go. It's a heck of a deer party.
They didn't go for the deer, apparently. Or they already tagged out.
Oh, dear. Crowd here at the Badgerland Bag Brawl is amazing. I just absolutely love this environment every single year.
See our junior champ sitting over there to the left there. Drew, he's been courtside the whole time. To the left of Rubin.
There's no bedtime.
No, not when I think he's scouting. He's getting tips.
Bernasek looks like he's setting himself up for another airmail. That one inching its way back a little bit closer on slick side.
Oh, he really got it moved a lot there. Better goes this bag.
I think it's going to go.
There it goes. I think you drank too early.
What's that, bud?
Nothing.
What's that, bud?
I think you knew what you were doing.
Another 2-point round. Other than that 3-point round, like I said, it's been all twos.
13-2 right now. 10s and 8s and 12s and 2s.
Rubin says, keep cooking.
Not a bad blocker there for Ryan. Lopez does. Over, around. Ooh. Got a lot of people standing around reacting to every shot right now.
A little desperation might have kicked in there for Lopez Jr. by going for that airmail. I think that's a scoreboard shot. You see it 13-2. You feel like you got to hit the big shot. It's almost like pick your poison. Keep playing the game.
You got that one.
Keep playing the game the way it's been played. You're likely to die by twos. Take a shot like that. Either get it over quicker or you get back into it.
Just slide in and only give up one.
Stephen Boy says nobody's stopping Rubin Trader. Ryan Trader, J. Rubin. I don't know why I couldn't read that properly. Ryan Trader, J. Rubin. That messed me up. Can I get a late PPR check? I got you, Levi.
Hi.
Rubin throwing 11-4-3. Bernasek with an 11-1-4. Trader 11-4-3. Lopez Jr. with a 10. So DPR 1-4-3 for Ryan Trader there.
Oh, that airmail just reacting the same. Hey, Jay got that one for him.
Cedro and Mayball heading to court 3 to take on Windsor and Ethan Walker.
That's another match of our teams right there. Ryan laying those blockers.
Ryan says, I don't understand. They both only throw fast side, mostly just throw fast bags. I mean, they like the bag. I don't know.
Sometimes it's the fill of the material and the resonant fill.
Here's the thing. If you like the way that sticky side bag feels on your top thumb, then it doesn't really matter what the top material is. I mean, for the most part, I feel like all bags are fast nowadays.
Yeah.
We don't have any of that Viking or slide right stuff going on anymore.
A lot of people love the game changers, and I don't like it in my hand, the patch on the bottom and having different fillers down there. I can't throw it. Just can't get a comfortable throw.
Thinking here, all the way out on the mat.
Gonna try and cut around.
Yep. This is too far to the right.
Jay looking at him like, oh.
Just goes in with the final shot to give up a couple more points. And Philip Lopez talking to himself. Got my guy over here pushing multiple buttons.
No, I just pushed one. It just got stuck in between.
Disagree. I think darts are typically slow, and they certainly can hang more than like the Devastator. Yeah, but what I'm saying is you're going to have a different material on your thumb between the Devastator and the dart. So maybe they like the carpet on their thumb more than they like the Devastator material on their thumb. Myra wants to know if I can have Dupler versus Devin next. Nope. Not getting that match, Myra. Next match up here should be Mark Richards and Nico Morales against Hunter Thorson and Owen Crick.
Be another good matchup. How many rounds did you call on this? 26?
I think I took the over 26, yeah.
This is 19 being thrown right now. 18 too. Might get up to that 26. Ooh.
Myra, there's a good chance he might be looking for the other tournament also. This is the Badgerland Bag Brawl in Wisconsin.
Oh.
Opportunity here for Lopez.
Oh, big opportunity here for Lopez. Ryan's got 1 in, 2 on, 1 off. Lopez. 10 on 5 to give him 5. 18-7. Rubin has been money with these bags all day.
Team of 7 looks like they're just unable to get anything going, and like I said, not having the block ability to try and alter some pass and make it a more difficult shot. They're just going to continue to run bags, and Rubin and Trader, some of the highest PPR throwers in the world. Score update on court 3. Ryan Windsor and Ethan Walker in the lead 10-4 over Cedro and Mayball. Schrader and Quinn Reeves down 18-11 to Sebastian Schaefer-Ford and Alex Ball.
Nice push there by Lopez. Looks like Ryan's going to step out and try and grab that bag. He gets it closer.
Or come up to the director's table. Sit and go number 11 is active.
And he's got that one in there. Ryan going to step out, see if he, a little bit.
Just a little baby step.
Little Mason step. He probably should have taken a Ryan step.
That one looks like it was a sticky side shot.
Yeah.
Staying right there. Rubin steps out in front of the board to take a look at it. I like that bag better than going in. However, there might be enough hanging over the top here for an airmail. I don't think that's worth the risk for Trader. I think he's going to go slick side through this entire thing.
Or, you know, the younger generation, they want to roll. He may feel like he can roll into it and leave it to Lopez to collect them all.
Let's go, partner, one time, he says. Lopez crossing his fingers. Give me some points. What do I got to do? Still works out. Sticky side, hop the hole, knocks his bag in again. Didn't even touch Phillips' bag, so
It worked out.
stays the same, 18-7.
I was thinking Lopez had still a bag to throw there.
Colin Powers and Mitchell Benway tied 2-2 against Troxel and Crabtree. Trader and Wells up 18-6 over Hugh Ving and Pyo Ving. Mike Galena and Jeremy Lane up 15-3 over Bobby and Joey Novak. Frank Mazzalupo and Jeremy Snellgrove up 2-0 over Jeff and Ann Basic.
I think that bag that just sailed on Rubin off the back of the board might be the first bag he's threw off the board in this matchup. Just making 18-10 here.
Wally, am I court one? I am court one. Alex says, with the new step rule, how strict if a guy steps over by an inch or two? Pretty strict. But again, has to be called. Has to be an official here. This is a different type of environment. This is a fun tournament. Yes, it's ACL rules, but I don't think anybody here is going to like make a big stink about it.
I think you just let the players play.
Yeah.
If it bothers the players, then let them call an official over.
Somebody's got a van with free candy? What?
Where?
Sign me up. Trader's bag not out of play just yet.
I mean, you really think if somebody steps and is their toe over line, you really think that's going to affect where that bag's going, that ends up that much?
Look at that. I was joking around, but we actually have help coming right now. I was joking around, but when I see it actually happening, I'm like, hell yeah. The man.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Aaron Washa, our beer runner. B-W-E-R-U-N, Aaron's a beer runner. Coming in clutch. Nice
Shot there.
Josh is ordering a pizza for the directors, and I said, well, if we got a food runner, I could use a Bud Light and a Miller Lite.
Yeah.
Comes in clutch. Appreciate that. Myra, Logan Dupler, and Devin Hardball are not here this weekend. Allison's going to bring me candy next weekend. Oh, man. Nerds gummy clusters.
She can have the van?
Bring me the van.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. No need to go for the and one. Just needs to finish up. Burner set.
You got to come up with something
I
here.
think he's got to go for it.
I mean, you can't block the hole because then Rubin don't even have to throw the game. Throw
Slick
the bag.
side, though. Off the back. There it goes.
And
Rubin
Rubin's still going to
finishes off with a four-bagger. That's going to do it. Then it gets to 26. It took 24 or 23 to make it happen. Rubin and Trader heading to the King Seat match. We'll take a quick break. See you guys back here in just a few. Just straight cut
Just
it
killed
off,
it. No,
dude. Just
yeah, just.
no slide bar, just straight cutting it off.
I was excited for this match, I guess.
Yeah, a little premature evacuation happens to the best of us
Yeah,
when we get
you know.
things like this on our court.
I guess at my age it happens.
Nico and Mark in the far lane. Hunter and Owen here in the close lane. We got some Brotherhood Guardians taking on some Kill Shot Mavericks. Brotherhood Guardians. Our money, honey. First chance to kind of get a look at the Mavericks. Actually, we saw them earlier. I take it back. This should be a pretty good one. This is a try and get to the king seat match to take on Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Alex Ball. Here's some yellings going on. I don't know what's happening there. As far as the fantasy goes, I'm sitting pretty decent. This is a matter of our picks here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Am I up here next? Because I want to know if I can go get food. I am. I'm still going to get food. I don't know.
You're good. You got time.
Yeah, I had, I had Bernstein and Lopez, who we just watched last match, and Herrera Mayball. This is Grant's team, Nico and Richards. And your team. Didn't you have Hunter and Owen?
I got Hunter and Owen and Ryan and Ethan.
So both your teams still in the winner bracket.
Yeah, sitting pretty good.
Just watched one of my
good.
teams drop down.
They gone.
Not gone.
Eliminated.
They're coming back.
It's over.
You get points if they get a win out of the losers bracket in the championship?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
5.
Yeah, there we go. We'll take those 5 points.
Slick side down. He's going after it. And it is too far to the right, and just hops right over the hole. Nico can actually steal a point out of all this, and it stops
no.
short. Is there a hot tub emoji? That's a shame.
I don't know if there is or not.
There should be a hot tub emoji. One nothing.
We got an over-under on rounds here.
I'll go 23.
I was going to go 22, so we're in the same ballpark.
Another bag number 4 off by Mark and Nico.
Seen them out in the crowd watching the Trader and Rubin talking amongst each other, they're scouting, having a game plan if they see them later.
Yeah, king seat match is set for A bracket. Rubin and Trader against Windsor and Walker.
Be a good matchup there. Got a lot of good matchups at this point in the tournament.
Not going to get too much talking out of this match here. Hunter and Owen going to maintain some quiet composure. Nico and Mark really not known to say too much anyway.
Kind of two quiet teams here. They just want to play bags. Might tell you a good bag if you hit a ridiculous shot, but other than that, they're just going to pick them up and throw them.
Owen trying to free up that corner, hopefully get that Brotherhood bag to drip back in. A little bit of extra tilt on that. He chased it that time.
Richards can go in here without dragging any of them. Nice shot by Mark.
High release point here from Mark going up top to get an extra little bit of bounce on the board, and perfect landing spot, hops right over. Nicely done. Oh, my bad on the double replay.
That was a good shot.
It was worth it. Although I messed up. Back alive. That's on me. That's on me.
So you can't admit that it's him and not always blame me.
Yeah, it's on me for hiring you to make that mistake. Idiot.
That sounds like a woman always finding a way to blame somebody.
Yeah, the situation right there. Owen, that's a learning opportunity for him to not chase after that bag. Just go in. Mark, being a left-handed shot, more than likely going to help you out. You've seen this a few rounds ago where Nico misses 2 bags to the left. Hunter misses to the left also. Then he steps out to chase, slick side down. I don't like this. Just go in. Sticky side, take your lead.
Looks like Nico's bag's kind of tilted to the left as it's spinning through the air.
It's got a little downward tilt to it.
Oh, I think he was trying to get it. Four, 3. And Mark's approach to his shot, I think he has more focus on getting set than how he throws.
Owen tried pushing through that. He's got 2 out of play now.
The way I was getting ready to ask, the way he was throwing, did you leave that there and shoot an attempt an air one?
Anytime you have a chance to get 4, you take your 4. And getting 7 is cool, getting 8 is cool, but at this level, this skill, take your 4 points.
Oh, whew. That's what I was saying. The way he's been shooting today, it's kind of like, does he attempt a heat check or does he just? And he answered it as I was thinking. You just, like you said, you just take the points.
Another bag off to the left of the red zone from Nico. That's at least 5 this game that I can remember. We're only in round 7. Good adjustment there.
Almost looked like it was going to hang up on that bag sitting there.
Good finish there for Hunter. He didn't look like he liked the release point. That doesn't matter as long as the bag goes in. Chance to say thank you guys again for tuning in. Appreciate the viewership. We're at 226 on Facebook. 190 right now over on YouTube. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe, the thumbs up buttons, and the follows. I appreciate everything that you guys are doing for me this weekend. Badgerland, Bag Brawl, one of these fun tournaments. Again, you need to put it on the calendar. Sells out quick. Make sure that you're following K9 Unit and Badgerland Bag Brawl for all the notifications. Blocker here from Mark. Hard tilt going roll. Nicely done. Slick side down. Mark's going to clean it up right now. Did not look good out of his hand. Too far to the left. Off the board it goes. I expect Owen to come back with another roll.
Ooh, might have hit lower than he was expecting there.
That thing had a hard tilt. That thing was almost vertical. Like that one roll bag we saw earlier.
Oh, nice collect there.
Good adjustment from Mark, but Owen's going to get the point.
8-6 round now, or 8-6 score. I don't know why I keep saying round. Going to keep going right down the middle here. go.
I'll drink to that. Don't mind
Social.
if I do. I think I just remembered I can create polls on
Uh-oh.
on Facebook.
You put the draft results up there.
Who will win Badgerland?
You let them put the options, or do you have to put them?
I gotta put them.
Flips it, but not nearly enough. I didn't think there was a chance that was going to go. So Richard's going to pick up 2 and make it 10-6. You go right in the hole in the first round, or first bag. Nice block attempt, see if he can't manufacture something. Thirteen to 6. Got 11 rounds in the books. I guess 22. Wally guessed 23 rounds.
A long way to go.
Yeah. We're halfway there. Ooh, we're on a prayer.
All right, there you go, guys. Poll activated. That comment going to send you to the doghouse? What? That my poll is activated?
You got to remind us of the comments. We have short-term memory.
I don't know if it did it or not. I can't see.
I don't know if it did, since it says activate poll and it's blue. It says activate the poll to.
Chat, did it come through? Chat, can you guys see my poll? Help me out, chat. Is there a RT, Rubin, Windsor, Walker matchup? That would be fun. Yeah, it'll be next here. I don't think it's working. This is sad. This has me sad.
It's got to be the internet connection.
One person says no. Two people say no. One says yes.
It worked for me.
Derek said it works.
We can't see it on our end.
I really wanted it to work. Oh, it says active. There we go. We got some people voting on it. There we go. All right, 13 to 6 here.
Dang, they really jumped on that pole, didn't they?
Yeah, they hopped right on it. I put it out there. Appreciate you guys watching my poll, clicking on the buttons. Jimmy Trader checking in just in time.
Jimmy, we were waiting for you. You didn't come up, so we had to pay our own tab.
Good back block here from Owen.
Oh, it goes up and he hits it. Good shot by Richards.
Staying out on the mat tells me he's going to roll. Hard tilt, missed his landing spot. He used the pile to try and roll over there and didn't even hit the pile. Oh my goodness, that's just unfortunate. No expression there out of Mark. Owen's going to take a timeout to calm himself down.
No, he got the airmail.
Yeah, Owen just says, all right, I'm done rolling. I'm going straight airmail.
Oh, Richard says, anything you can do, I can do better.
Yeah, he's down. And Owen, line drive doesn't go, +2. So far, the poll looks like Ryan Trader and Jay Rubin, 54 votes, 77%. Ethan Walker and Ryan Windsor, 17% there. Only one team, or one person voted for Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Alex Ball.
So is that Sebastian or Alex? Which one of y'all are listening and voted?
That's good odds right there. That's all I know.
Looks like an election poll.
Yeah, it's worth taking a bet on. I bet. That is Nico's spot to miss. He continues to put bags there. Looking at a 10-on-10 wash here.
List the goalpost there.
So it might not be 10-on-10. Nico's got to collect. Gets under it. There's a backboard for Hunter to use.
Mark tells him it's okay. It's 2. Oh, it's a wash.
Yeah, that wouldn't have mattered. He goes in. He's taking Nico with him. Michael checking this says Brotherhood bags need to be represented here, Brent. Small showing, but getting more recognition. Just sold 2 of my personal sets. Oh, yeah, 100%. It's just an unfortunate weekend, being on the same weekend as a tournament out in Vegas. Hopefully next year, coordination will be a little bit better.
Anymore, the way cornhole's exploded, it's hard to schedule a tournament not on top of another one somewhere.
What the heck?
What the heck?
I agree.
You think this many people are rooting on you, dude? Does that make you nervous?
No.
77%.
Ooh. Ryan likes the poll.
Results of video right now. Those are just the teams in winners bracket. You never know. You could have teams in the losers bracket like that.
Ryan said to tell you guys that that's just a winner's bracket. He doesn't understand why nobody voted for Mason and Riker Wells to come out and beat everybody. He said Mason's taking it all.
Riker and Mason are up 20-13 on Isidro and Anthony Mayball.
Ooh.
They were down big at the start.
First back again off to the right. Hunter's been missing off to the right side. Nico's been missing off to the left side.
If they switch sides, they might straighten it out.
That doesn't help us get to the end faster.
No, it doesn't. Nice collect there. It's kind of like football. Like, I like the games where they're running defense. Those bullheaded back and forth games with low scoring.
Nico stares down Hunter after that one. Catches a little bit of luck. 15-6 on another double 4-bagger.
Hey, at least you spelled my name right.
I always spell your name right.
I know. Nobody else does. Can this game be over already? I wanna play my game and then go eat.
You didn't eat yet?
You just ate chicken strips like an hour ago.
An hour ago? That was at like 12 o'clock, 8 hours ago.
It was 12 o'clock. We were still in rounders at 12. You were done when you ate.
What?
You were done with rounders when we ate.
No. I was mid-rounders eating.
You could be right.
Bag number 4 misses too far to the side for Owen. They're running a little bit of trouble right now.
17-6.
Do a little PPR check, see where we're at. Hunter throwing a 10-5-6, Mark a 10-11. Owen a 8-3-3, Nico a 10. Owen's got to pick it up.
Looks like Sebastian and Alex is waiting for him.
Nico's done a great job of adjusting these last few rounds and not missing too far to the left. Found his landing spot for sure.
Yeah, he looks like he's starting to catch it now.
Baited. He's baiting him, and right away Mark says airmail time. Bag is away, land short.
Well, he put that bag right where Nico's been landing.
This is a perfect block from Hunter, but can he capitalize? Slick side down again, has been struggled.
He got
Gets
her.
that one though, good adjustment. Nice round for Hunter. Played him exactly how he wanted to. Gets first throw back for Owen. We're 17-9.
Smell a social coming in this round.
Well, he's doing it, chat. He's over here, announcer jinxing.
It ain't over yet. Don't anybody say I made him miss that one. He can still get it. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I called it.
Catches just enough of it. He's fired up.
Do you think when Mark gets pumped up, you think it's like weird?
Ryan.
How do you think Mark is as a teacher?
I can see him being pretty good.
I mean, you think he...
I think he would make sure those students, like, I can feel like he would make sure they understand before he moves on.
Right.
And I would respect that.
Seems like the type of teacher that, like, really... He teaches at the speed of the slowest learner. Like, he's going to make sure everybody's on the same page before moving.
Isn't he just like a PE teacher, though?
I mean, PE teachers teach stuff, too.
He's landing though.
I guess it's true.
I really thought that bag was going to fall. That's how he threw that one onto the board. Ooh.
20-19. Oh, they won. They were up
Who'd they beat?
20-13 and almost lost.
Who'd they beat?
Mayball
Isidro.
and Isidro.
Cedro.
I got a team
Mayball,
eliminated
Monet.
now.
There you go.
Mayball and Isidro. You did.
Yeah.
You should have let me pick. I would have picked really good.
You can't gamble. You're like 5.
No, I would have told you the picks.
Is it gambling if it's my money?
Yeah, it's his money. Hey,
What'd you bet?
shut the box.
You bet a soda to Mason, didn't you? About finishing. Was that in the bracket? He had to finish 4th or better.
Yeah.
Mason's 4th or better right now.
Yeah, I might owe him a soda. Maybe it was $20.
Strong
I can't
bracket.
remember. 1, 2, 3.
Round. If he finished 5th, it was a push.
Wait,
Oh, that landed right on top of that roll.
I think he won the bet.
That rolled right on top and just sat there.
that's actually really good. Did he roll on top of the clock?
Yeah.
Roll on top or push?
Push it. Push it real good. Da 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 dum, ba-dum,
They
bum.
have their own game changers? What?
No, there's no game changers being thrown. They got Brotherhood bags versus kill switches right now.
You said Mark is just a part-time substitute teacher these days.
Bag is away. It's going to be a 6.
9-6. That's 3. So what's it? On
For the
on
dub.
for the win.
That'll do it.
There we go.
Difficult decision there for Owen at the end, but that's it. Mark and Nico heading to the King Seat match. We're going to come right back with Jay Rubin and Ryan Trader against Ryan Windsor and Ethan Walker. I think I'm going to stand up for this one. Waiting for that match to get a sign. They're going down and back a couple extra times. Ethan Walker over on the left against Ryan Trader. This is going to be interesting. Both these players like to block first. Ryan Windsor over on the right against Jay Rubin. I think the interesting storylines here for this one are going to be who decides to muddy it up first. All these players very capable of shooting air hills, rolls, high PPRs, defensive play. If the brackets aligned, I would have thought this would be your overall finals. Instead, we're getting it right here in the King Seat match of the A bracket.
I see this. You got 3 boys from Illinois and 1 from Iowa.
What's I tell you? What's I tell you about Illinois?
Everybody sleeps on it when it comes to cornhole community. Don't do it.
Jay Rubin firing the first blocker. Keep in mind, Ryan Windsor doesn't normally throw these bags. That one looked low.
Yeah, it did.
I'm actually surprised that's even on the board.
Nice collect there by Rubin.
Yep. Windsor just has to go in here and give up his 2. He hates getting scored on, though.
It's a competitor in him. Oh. He's definitely not going to like that.
Yeah, I do not like that slick side collect approach there. This is sticky side all day. Just go in the hole, give it the 2 points. But like I said, sometimes you don't like getting scored on. Opportunity here for Ethan. See if he fires up first bag blocker to try and maximize. He does. And it works.
Flattened out before he got the cut all the way in
here.
You see me rolling.
If Ryan hits this one, he might go for the collect.
Oh.
He does not. He's going for the collect anyway.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Go ahead. Well, he collected a bag, just the wrong color. Nice way to not grab that bag for him.
Good answer there for Ethan, helping Ryan out.
Make it a 5-4 score. Oh, Ethan telling Ryan, hey, I got you. Let's see. Alex Ball watching. Who else we got out there watching these guys play?
Tim says all I want for Christmas is Ryan Windsor and Ethan Walker win. I wouldn't be upset with that. They'll have to come back and double dip, Jason says. I see what you guys are doing. The sound keeps cutting out. Are you in a tunnel? Are you in an elevator?
Have you charged your headphones?
Rubin goes for the airmail, misses off the back. I think it's 2, but Windsor struggling here. 7-4. Connie says, me too. Rubin wants him to just keep going in there. It's fun to roll and block and shoot airmails and stuff like that, but in this situation, Rubin is perfectly fine with Trader just trying to run up some PPRs.
No, he's not going to step out. I thought he might step out here. Can block behind it.
I mean, this is the thing, is that Rubin and Trader really haven't had to play this style of game yet to this point.
No.
They're going high PPRs the entire way. This is the game Ethan and Windsor want to play. So the adjustments are going to have to come from Rubin and Trader. Oops. Stays on the board. 8-8 wash. Could be a good thing, though.
I feel like that might be why, you didn't see Windsor and Walker up there and Rounder's high stats. I think they were setting themselves up going, hey, we know we're going to play well, so let's practice the muddy games now so we can get it down.
Yep. Chat, need a favor from you guys. We got 271 viewers on Facebook,
so
231 on YouTube. That's 500 viewers. I've been getting a couple messages saying that people are having trouble opening the live feed. So if you can do me a favor, hit the share button. Get some more people in here and help them find the live feeds a little bit better. I'd appreciate that.
We got a wash there.
We are down to the king seat matches here. So we got Rubin and Trader and Ryan and Ethan going for the A bracket. Up next, we're going to have Mark and Nico going against Sebastian and Alex. By the way, more Illinois boys, just saying.
Yeah, go Illini. Walker tried to roll it. Just made a sharp cut there. Nice pickup. And Ryan settling into his own in this style of game right now.
Yeah.
11-4. Rubin taking a timeout.
Yeah, a little timeout to discuss some strategy here. I am going to say I think the winner of this match here will win the entire tournament. Rubin offering some coaching here to Ryan, trying to calm him down in the moment.
See Sebastian showing up over there to watch the game. A lot of people out there feel like this is the game to watch because You're going to have to face one of them if you want to take this tournament down. You might have to face both of them depending where you're at. I think Windsor's throwing those bags awfully hard. Yeah, that one didn't look so hard.
That was just a layup. Moving on. Let's go to some loser bracket matchups real quick. We got Mason and Riker waiting for their next opponent. Stephen Bernstedt and Philip Lopez Jr. up 18-4 over Troxel and Crabtree.
And we've got both those teams there, sitting in the stands watching this one.
Trader cleans everything up.
One thing I like about all these players, all four of them, when it comes to their sponsorship, they're going to give you everything you ask for. They got the T-shirts, the hats. Like, they're going to make sure they are repping you everywhere, all day, every day. You can't go wrong with the sponsorship of any of these four players. Rubin went off to about 10 o'clock there. Windsor's going to go up. Well, he got the bag going for the wash. He was more hoping for the points out of that. Rubin says his bad. 11-4 score still. Nice blocker there. Ryan decided it looks like he's going to start playing muddy too.
Ethan, first bag roll.
Looked like he kind of pulled Ryan's bag a little closer with the roll.
People keep on asking best roll in the game. I'm still sticking with Ethan.
I mean, it's a nice
Got
roll.
some strong contenders, but
It's so consistent from where it hits and how straight it rolls. Ooh, laid on top of it. I don't think he's going to grab his without taking Traders. There. They socialed it out there.
a shot there by Ethan going slick side to finish it off. Crowd's kind of murmuring now, still kind of taking their picks.
Waiting for that big round.
Reminds me, let's reactivate this poll real quick. If you guys haven't voted yet, I'm going to go ahead and reopen it one more time. Go ahead and post who you guys think will win.
That's the two highest vote getters right here.
Yeah. Ryan Trader and Jay Rubin right now leading the poll, 77% with 54 votes. Windsor and Ethan, 17%, 12 votes for them. Oh! Bag number 4 misses for Windsor, struggling a little bit right now.
Struggle bus there, 13-4. But who wouldn't mind struggling like that, though? A 10.
Me. I hate it.
What's our buddy Jerry say about 10s?
They don't score. Take it from me, I'm a 10.
Well, you've increased 4 points since yesterday's conversation.
Yeah, boy.
And who said beauty sleep wasn't real?
And not able to get over on that one either. He's got one bag left to go.
His slow side.
A lot of talking going on here with Jay and Ryan. I like it.
Hey, it's not a bad placement, though, for...
You guys couldn't see it on camera, but Jay was talking to him about kind of hitting that sticky side push there to try and wedge it in.
Yeah, he told him go slow side. Ryan originally was going to go slick side. So, veteran helping the young Padawan. Ain't that what Star Wars says, Padawan?
Sure.
I've never watched it, so I don't know. Sounds right. Here comes the hate in the chat, I'm sure. You've never watched Star Wars? I've watched Spaceballs.
Fooled you.
Let's see crowd reaction here, see what he can get.
Soaked himself, missing the 2 points.
10 on 8 round there. No. Had to change songs after that shot. Rubin pushed that back up there. Yeah, he's going to bunch that hole up. I don't know if anything's going to fall. Ethan's down and push into it. Yeah, really.
Another timeout here to discuss.
I think any teams, when they take a timeout, they're both down there talking. You think they worry about the other team hearing what they're saying?
I don't think so.
We got those NFL coaches covering their mouth from the sideline. They're 40 yards away from the other team. They're covering their mouth. These guys are off the board. Just telling, hey, this is what we're doing. Oh! Might have packed it in tighter, though. You got that one bag of Walker Windsors that I think could go, but...
Windsor's telling him to wait. Is it moving?
I think if that one that's jammed up between... Oh!
It was moving.
Now I think he just slick sides in. Slick side in for 3. Or another wash. Those guys are
rough.
Battling on washes down there on their end.
Windsor beside himself right now. All right. Closing the poll. Winner of the poll with 120 votes, Jay Rubin and Ryan Trader getting 73%. Ryan Windsor and Ethan Walker with 15%.
They almost doubled their votes, still dropped down 1 percentage point. Still a commanding lead.
Nothing going Ethan and Ryan's way right now. Jacob says, I'm sleepy because I could beat these people with my left hand. He must be left-handed.
Yeah.
PPR's here. Jay with a 9.29, an 8 for Windsor. Walker with a 10. I'm sorry, Walker with a 9.71. Trader with a 10.29.
He's left-handed and he plays bust rule.
Bust rule's cool. Bernadette and Lopez Jr. up 20-7 over Troxel and Crabtree. Winner of that one will get Trader and Wells. Steve Schrader and Quinn Reeves defeat Frank Mazzalupo and Jeremy Snellgrove. They're on the court 10 to take on Hunter Thorson and Owen Crick. The winner of that one will get the winner of our next match. I'm sorry, the loser of our next match, which is Mark Richards, Mika Morales, or Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Alex.
Oh, nice ride there. Jay just gives him a look like that really just happened. Gave him a little fist bump. Windsor was going for that airmail and ends up hitting his bag and ride it on in. 17-4. Nice roll cut there. Oh, started going in. I think it'll finish here in a minute. He's going to take it. Oh, Jay's shaking Ryan off from something. I'm not sure what. Oh, he's going to give up 2, 17-6. One good thing about this team, you know, they came in and trying to figure out the game that Windsor and Walker are playing. They adjusted well and now kind of taking control of this game.
I mean, the other thing, too, is Windsor and Walker are not hitting their shots.
That's true. It's a different game if they're hitting.
There's a lot of open, missed opportunities for Windsor.
And for the most part, you got Jay and Ryan taking advantage of it. That's what you got to do.
Welcome in. I set this up on myself. I did, man. You saw me. See ya. Udell says Seabass and Alex all the way. Chase says it looks like a professional setup. Hey, you know, I do what I do, man. I appreciate you.
He is the OG, first of his kind, pro commentator. They should have a jersey just for you. Nice pickup there. He doesn't like that he pulled those bags in closer for Walker, though.
Jacob says he wants to kick all our asses. All right. Ready when you are, Jacob.
We are
strength in numbers, my friend.
In the casino.
Crossing over 600 viewers right now.
Nice roll there. Ryan going to go to collect this. Hop, skip, and a jump over the hole. Leaving 2 points there.
Don't call it a comeback.
17-9.
Sit and go. Music to my ears.
Well, I'll sit, you go.
Fine with that. And again, Windsor off to the left or right side. He's done his final mistake.
Yeah, it might be it. The final mistake right there. Rubin ain't too mad with that.
It's a good bunch. Anything in the hole yet? I can't see.
Yeah, Rubin's got one in. They're down to one bag left. It's a 5-3 round. I 5-4. I think I just put it on. I don't even think I chance it. But he came out with an 8 on 6.
It's too small. He's too small to get him on there.
There's Drew. He has been around the center court watching every match.
That's why he's good, man.
Mm-hmm. What we need. We just need a juniors league.
We got one in the ACL.
No, I mean separate from pros. They just go, you know.
We got one in the ACL.
Then you guys can do your betting. They can do theirs. Juniors somewhere else.
That is an unfortunate pin, but I believe when that bottom bag falls, the other one should go with it.
Yeah. We'll see if he can step out and go through it.
Think another roll. Oh, you're talking about Ryan?
Yeah. Hey, that might take away the roll.
This is interesting. Airmail time coming. Ethan needs to make sure at least one of them falls. Bag is away.
Wow.
Nothing gonna move.
They waited. Nothing going there.
That is brutal.
That happening is like somebody perfectly picking the March Madness tournament. Somebody saying that there was going to be a 4-on-4 wash right there.
That could have been a 6-point round to get them back into this one. Jacob says, I am blind. We should play in draws. So we have draws specifically for people like you to play in.
They're even called blind draws.
Yep. Little 4-bagger social. Anybody? Nobody. There we got one guy.
She's socialing food.
She got chicken nuggies over there.
Naffy.
Now we get another 4-bagger. I'm making the crowd do a wave.
Round 22. This is round 23 that they're throwing.
Mason Trader and Riker Wells now to play Stephen Burnison and
with
Philip
an airmail
Lopez
from
Jr.
Walker. Rolled, but it hit the curb and went left. Just like Walker's did. He didn't like that. And Rubin says, no, he didn't tell him. Go up. When in doubt, air it out. Oh! It's better than my roll, he says. I would say after this game, those PPRs aren't looking the same they were when they came into it.
Jason says he's suing me, then he's offended. So wait, you're suing me first and then you're becoming offended later? Is that what you're trying to say?
How does that work?
I don't understand. Live feed is frozen. Rumor has it, close it out and come back in, is what I heard.
Good air, Rubin. Ooh.
Gosh, think about if that airmail would have hit for Ethan Walker and it would have been 19-15. How much the momentum
Oh, yeah.
would have just switched, turned on a dime. Slick side push into the pile. Gets that collect.
grab.
Nicely done.
I think you're grabbing 3 points there, right? 19-12 now.
Take a look at this push again. Slick side down. Almost got the back one to come with it. Troxel calling foot fouls back here. Get the red flag out. He's ready.
Who's he foot fouling?
Windsor. Austin Renard in the chat. Austin, do you agree with Troxel? Was that a foot foul? I got it on replay. We can look at it again. Uh-oh. I mean, this has been all Ethan and Windsor these last few. He says stop. It did, but it stops on the back of the hole.
That is. They say football is a game of inches. This game's became a game of centimeters. It's like they're just barely. Ethan's asking him if he wants him to go up.
No foot fouls around here, he says. Airmail gets him all to stick. He's fine with that.
You gonna roll it?
And this is Posh over. Great round there. All players down the middle.
Let's check that.
Airmail after airmail hits it. Great excitement. 19-12. Fix the feed. There's a lot of people that don't have a problem with the feed, so it's not me. It's got to be on your end. Some people saying it's not loading. I'm on YouTube as well. Maybe that works better for you. K9 Unit Cornhole on YouTube. John Deere says, how did All Cornhole as a company make a big splash this year? They have new ownership. Yeah,
You got it.
And they sponsored K9 Unit. It's a huge part to any company's success, sponsoring these live feeds. Windsor, that one's out of play.
Thank you. You buy a company, you want to make a big splash, so you go for it that first year, and that's exactly what they did. Nice grab there
Rubin
to end the
cleans it
game.
up on the final shot. Great matchup, back and forth action. Took us 25 rounds to get to the final score of 21-12. We're going to take ourselves a quick break. See you guys in a few. Man, that was a lot of fun. We're not done yet. Winding teams down. Just saw A bracket king seat belongs to Rubin and Trader. On court number 2, Stephen Bernasette and Philip Lopez Jr. up 9-0 over Mason and Riker. Steve Schrader and Quinn Reeves 16-8 over Hunt and Thorson and Owen Crick. This match here is to determine the king seat in the B bracket. Sebastian Schaefer-Ford and Alex Ball make their way to the court. They're going to have to take on Mark Richards and Nico Morales.
Alex and Sebastian have been playing real well through rounders and this tournament. It would not come to any surprise of mine to see them pull off this upset.
LOL, don't need internet. I have a great service. Fix the feed. Seems like I'm the only one, Brandon says. Makes sense, dude. My bad.
So wait.
My bad.
He has great internet, and it seems like he's the only one that's having the issue, but it's on your end.
It's the exact words of don't need internet. I have great service. Fix the feed. Seems like I'm the only one. Or I'm period. It's the only one. Not. the only one? I don't know, man. People seem like it was good. Jacob's got to go to bed. Good night, my dude. Stephanie, let's go Seabass.
Right, he's been
Hi, Ryan into Booney.
He's been playing well.
Feed's good here, Jimmy Tag says. Anybody on YouTube have any feed issues? YouTube is great, John Deere says.
John Deere.
I don't know, man. If you are in a helicopter, you might have bad service. I think I need to just throw that disclaimer out there. That could be the issue, not sure. I don't know anybody's status.
If you're on your phone, doesn't necessarily mean you're connected to the internet.
Jeremy Fraser.
Just because you see that little internet thing at the top right doesn't mean that you're getting internet. That just means you're connected to the router.
He says the feed looks sharp on his end. All right, here we go. Still no zeros on the scoreboard. They're still going down and back.
All right.
I'm just going to say it's working good. You know what I'm saying? Blake Johnson, good feed in Illinois. Robert, working fine for me. Chris Luke, voting ended, but I hope Windsor wins everything. I'll allow it. Feed looks fine here from Marcus. My YouTube was kind of blurry, though. Anybody wants to watch this in 1080, all you got to do is put hashtag 1080. And it pulls up. Matthew Jenkins, YouTube's working great. All right.
Sounds like 1080i. What is 1080?
1080. Yeah. Whichever one, I or P. Gator says, I had to close YouTube up and open it again, working fine after that. So there we go.
Things freeze up.
Where are they at in bracket play? We are down to the final 4 or 5 teams left alive. Got some chaos behind me. Just straight chaos behind me. What's happening? What are you guys doing? Hey, you're fine.
Now they're beside you.
We're waiting. Are you fighting? You okay? You're not fighting? Okay. Rumor has it we might have streakers come back. Is that you? Are you the streaker this year? No? We had a streaker last year. I think anything less than 2 streakers is unacceptable.
Well, both of you can go for it. Need 2.
We need volunteer streakers here at Badgerland. I actually don't see the guy who did it last year, which is now. Huh? Free. I didn't say I want you to. I just said feel free to. That's interesting. I actually don't see the guy who did it last year. He was by the court all day. Maybe he's getting ready.
Did he just run down the main court last year?
Yeah.
Did you have security chasing him, or did everybody just let him go? Like, okay.
I'll allow it, dude.
That's different.
All right, here we go. 2-0 scoreboard. We're underway. Fix your camera there, Burton. Get your head out of the gutter. I got you. Don't worry about it. I got that one, too. Sheesh. Talk about streakers, and Burton just loses all focus.
It depends on who's doing it.
No, Jeremy Fraser, this is not the ship. Appreciate you asking. No, this is King C match in the B bracket.
Go to the ship.
Nope, not true either.
Oh, the bracket, ain't it?
Nope. One bracket, yeah, we got 2 brackets. Hunter Thorson and Owen Crick coming back now, 19-17. Score over there. I guess it'd be interesting because I'm not sure if we could actually have streakers, kids on the court this year.
I feel like streakers don't worry about that.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know the law.
I mean, I've not been streaking. I'm not Will Ferrell.
I got nothing. There we go.
I pulled it up on my phone and pulls up fine for me. Didn't like that one. Oh, Nico's going to give it back to him almost. Sebastian's going to give up 1. 10 on 9.
I'm trying to find this video.
Oh, from last year?
Yeah. It's gonna be like the rest of my night searching for this damn video. I know what happened. I was here. I recorded it.
Should have made a TikTok of it.
They did. It was a year ago.
Could have went viral.
One day.
And it's not going to go.
Overall Tier 3 finals heading to court 29, Tier 4. Winding down as well. Paul, you missed a valuable opportunity to change bag for sack right there. Does the streaker have a bag sponsor now?
I think it's called Banana Hammock.
Doug says, got to give props to Alex Ball playing at an elite level lately. Yes, sir. Stephanie checking in for Team Swag. Maybe it's in 2023 Badgerland. I knew I found it. Oh, I've been searching the whole time.
Oh, I didn't realize what
There you
you
go.
were looking for. She didn't see it though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dang. He. What?
The streaker from last year.
Just crazy things happen, man.
That's
It just
ridiculous.
happens.
Must be a Packers fan.
God love him. All right, man. All right, here we go. Does the streaker have a back spot? Wasn't sure about chat rules. Oh, no. Chat rules said something at the beginning, but as long as you hit OK, you're able to pass by it.
Oh, Alex went off the back there. Didn't want that to happen.
Save this.
I think that needs to be on your opening of all Badgerland intros from now on. 8-0 score here.
Get a scoreboard updated. I'll give it a chance to refresh on its own. See what happens.
Won't do it until I say.
I mean, Nico missed like 5 bags out of the first 10 he threw to the left side of the hole, made an adjustment, and has been lights out ever since. Bernadette and Lopez Jr. up 16-14 over Mason Trader and Riker Wells. Steve Schrader and Quinn Reeves eliminate Hunter Thorson and Owen Crick, so there goes one of my teams. But I don't believe anyone had Steve and Quinn.
No.
So that's good.
Scoreboard's not updating.
Didn't do it?
Even after I said it's not going to do it.
Good roll from Mark. Going back and forth between the rolls and the air mills. I like it. Now he's going back to the hop.
I think he teaches airmail to the kids at school. Or cornhole, rather.
Should. It's a billion-dollar industry.
Where's that $1 billion at?
I got half of it.
I think these players are going to come after you. roll it again? Is he going to shoot it? Nice job there.
Perfect rolls there from Windsor, and the crowd is getting in. Or not Windsor. Sorry, Richards. Messed up that call.
12-8.
Idiots.
Tell you what, every game that he's played today, it seems like he's getting more and more locked in.
Thought you were going to say better. Honor of Jake Brandon.
Getting better.
More and more
Better.
better.
Now look at the guy we got in the audience with his Swifty shirt on.
Oh boy, where's that?
11 o'clock position.
That was the hot dog guy.
That was the hot dog. That's why he had the hot dog suit on. He was hiding the Taylor Swift shirt.
You know what I call you? No offense. You're a board bringer.
Board?
You bring the board in before you switch the camera.
Didn't know there was a...
I'm just saying, you're a board bringer.
Well, you want the awkward knuckles now.
Just saying. Just calling you a board bringer is all.
I feel like you just made that term up.
I did.
It sounded like it's been around forever as you said it.
That's how I roll. It's my favorite saying as a commentator. It doesn't matter what I know. It matters what my viewers don't know. Nice blocker there from Richards. He's in command here.
We got a Quinn Reeves fan back there behind Richards.
Two of them.
Quinn Reeves shirt.
That's his parents. Big fans. Big fans.
Oh.
Everything getting kind of hung up for Alex this game. Just nothing in his favor right now.
Slick side push and knocked out of the way. Nice shot there by Richards.
Matthew says streaker cam, please. You're not sure what you're asking for there, but
Yeah. I just seen the video.
YouTube is great. Facebook stream will not load. Pulls up fine, but won't start. Not complaining. Just so you're aware. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. My viewership is still strong on Facebook. I still have about 250 viewers over there, so not sure what's going on.
There it goes.
Mark's a full-time cornhole player. He doesn't teach anymore. He just subs a couple times a month. That's what I've heard.
I did subbing for a couple years. I mean, I liked it because you got to go different places. I'm more of an individual that don't want to be stuck behind the same desk all the time.
Jake says, I got 100 on Sebastian and Alex coming back. I'll take that bet. You heard it here, chat. Jake, Brandon and I have an official bet.
Jake, we need you to confirm that. You heard it. Now he's saying, give me 20. You just bet him 100. Why do you want him to give you a $20 bet now? Well, Chris, I could be waiting, but they just saw them play, and they kind of let the game get away from them. Doesn't mean they won't come back.
You reading the Chris Luke comment? Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to read the whole thing, Chris. 250 people on Facebook are waiting for Windsor and Ethan Walker to destroy everyone.
Yeah, that's what I said. We just got them, but they let that game get away from them. So they got a long road. A lot of tough teams they got to go through to get there.
Quinn is still in. He's going to take on the loser of this one.
I don't think he's going to confirm that he heard you take him up on his bet.
Doesn't matter. It's on the internet.
Got to be true. Nico's face makes you think he just smelt a fart after that throw.
And now Sebastian looking the same way at Nico like he did earlier to Hunter. Appreciate the share, Jordan. Getting them numbers up. Got to get chat going again, though. Come on, chat. Don't film me now. Cameron says, I'm on my phone. YouTube is perfect picture. Let's go. Can't believe nobody took me up on that 1080p. MJ wants 4K streaming, but didn't type it in. Hashtag 1080p.
Not one person? Nobody wants it, huh?
Nico been lifting some weights, slimming down, but too been eating that. Where they go?
Food?
Cancun, Mexican food.
That'll clean you out.
Fourteen to 7. Badgerland's pretty close to the same time frame every year.
Or was this the second weekend of November?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make sure I mark my calendar for next year. Ooh.
Bye. Have a good time.
Did you see Sebastian's reaction?
Basically, what had happened was
What had happened was
we just yeeted it.
I threw the bag and had 67% of the resin on one side instead of the standard 62%. So my rotation was off. That made it pick up speed earlier than I wanted it to.
David Moore says, just a typical regional matchup in Chicago. Well, yeah, because you keep all of us good Southern Illinois players away by scheduling it same weekend as other tournaments. Miguel.
They don't want none.
Piece of garbage. Rams 4K, or Rams for Life says K9 and 4K. Let's go. Always the weekend before Veterans Day, Jordan says.
Okay. It's pretty good planning to do it, on a long weekend.
Jake Brandon over here playing matchmaker with kill shots. Mark.
Oh.
Love it. Airmail, no roll. Should have won airmail. He was there.
So is he doing that to try and bring Mark to kill shots or kill shots to Mark?
I'm not sure. Jake's drunk.
Whose cart is his horse pulling?
Airmail off the back, went deep. Can't wait till this match ends 28 to 7. And Jake is going to owe me some money.
Money, 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 money. 18 to 7. Nico. There's 104 that will go in the hole for him this round. There's 2. Halfway there. There's 3. Called it. Oh, nice collect there by Sebastian.
Nobody. Not a single person.
Nobody in the crowd.
Got one person. There we go. We got to bring back the socials. I got to get some social T-shirts made for sure.
Yeah. Need a button. Says social.
I guess that's true, Dave. You did say regional, not state. That's true. Miguel still sucks, though. We'll agree. We'll agree with that.
Poor Miguel. Is he even on here to defend himself?
Jake is drunk. I can't afford that shit. Did my comment get censored because I cussed? Poop no, bro. Poop no. Say what you want, homie.
What the skibbity are you talking about? Ooh.
Roll from Alex. Still got the lane for the push also. It's a nice reverse cut wedge, but I don't think it's going to stop him. It did stop him. Yep, that was on me. That one's on me.
Put your social back.
That wasn't going to be a social. Thought it'd be 4 points, though.
Oh, yeah, it wouldn't.
18-7.
All right. Somebody's scoring right here.
Oh, my back is popping so good right now. I don't even want to work anymore. What's the story with the singles finals? The singles finals is underway tomorrow.
About 24 hours ahead.
During the singles tournament. It better not be 24 hours. I better be halfway home by 9 o'clock tomorrow. But singles is tomorrow. Today is doubles day.
You think singles rounders will go faster than rounders today?
What's that?
I said you'd be halfway home.
Got no rounders
tomorrow.
No rounders.
Oh, there's not?
Nope. Mike Fabianar says, what up? What up, my dude? Sebastian kind of throws like Danny Seals from the new pair of spinners. Possibly. Practiced quite a bit. I could see it, though. It's the tall guys, man. Mason Trader and Riker Wells come back to defeat Steven Bernasset and Philip Lopez Jr. So heading to court two, Mason Trader and Riker Wells taking on Ryan Windsor and Ethan Walker.
Tell you what, ever since Mason got away from center court, him and Riker been doing well.
That speed control, man. Sticky bag players don't know how to adjust on fast boards. There's a championship match to be played down here, and they said it was too loud. They want to go back upstairs. It's peace and quiet. Uh-oh.
Oh, is this...
He wants to do it when he goes up. He wants to do it when he goes up. So how do we want to let him know?
Well, they're in the king seat now, so we can do a championship bracket. Yeah.
Right.
Well, no, this is...
All right, we're going to send you guys off to a break. We'll be right back right after we get a match up.
I mean, we can do overall. Don't matter to me. Whatever you want. That's fine. match in the other room. I was going to say, Rubin threw it. And I had my hands behind my back. And he threw it in. But you can't really see it go through my arms. Let's see.
Your hands were behind your back, and then he threw it through them and in the hole?
Yeah. Yeah, so you couldn't see it right there. That's a shame. That was a good shot.
But he just nonchalant, like he does it all the time. Like,
yeah, we winked at each other like we've been doing, like we're bros, you know.
Yeah, we do it all the time. No big deal.
All right, but yeah, they accidentally assigned the room or the match in the other room, so I had to go get them real quick and be like, no.
Bring them back over here.
You guys so crazy. All right, so this is the third place match. Sebastian Schaefer-Ford and Alex Ball to take on Steve Schrader and Quinn Reeves.
And the
trying
winner.
to get back to Mark Richards and Nika Morales. Over on court 2 right now, Ryan Windsor and Ethan Walker up 4-3 over Mason Schrader and Riker Wells. So interesting matchup no matter how we shake that. Either Ryan Windsor and Ethan Walker get a revenge match, or Mason Schrader and Riker Wells will get a little trader on trader crime at the end here. All right, man. I had to run. Gosh, I haven't ran in like 9 years. Sheesh.
All right, so I'm missing the karaoke party, so we're going to send him a Snapchat. Oh, okay.
Got a drink.
She'd rather me drink than a Red Bull.
Cheers. Rotate Walker's game to broadcast. Cannot do that. They're already on their way. Lego Nico, says Austin. Cameron says, I'm ready for my first Open in Hamilton. That should be pretty fun. Practice your round limited format. Get the numbers up there. Be a blast, man. Can't wait to see you out there. All right. I don't know. Have we had Steve and Quinn on since Rounders? This is a rematch of the Rounders match.
No, this is their first time here since Rounders.
Yeah, ended up being a pretty good match.
But imagine that. They're right back where they were during Rounders. Same spot and everything.
Yeah, they played against each other in the
round
winner
5,
side.
6 of Rounders.
That was a good match as well. Sebastian Schaefer-Ford and Alex Ball took that one down 23-18. So I guess this is the rubber match. Third time's a charm.
All right.
What was that?
It
good?
Took us back to break and had to push it to bring it back live. Huh? What's going on right there?
This guy.
Kept showing Rubin. Where's our Taylor Swift guy?
He gone.
He gone.
No, Nate. You still got on the 50-50 cam, huh?
They haven't started yet. They're still doing down and back, so I just went with it. You definitely need to get a monitor that turns, even if it sits on the ground, let the fans see when they're on camera.
All right, there's the zeros on the scoreboard. Let's get at it. Steve over here on the right, lining up against Alex. What do you got going on over there, Burton? Forgetting to turn your volume down on your phone like a noob?
I thought it was down, but...
What a noob.
No, I turned it up.
What's the word of the weekend? Doofus?
That is.
You doofus. Sounds weird to say. Chibby, what up, my dude? Welcome in.
My son sent me a Snapchat of him playing Tony Hawk or something on Xbox. And about 30 minutes ago, his mom update me on his grades, just said, well, Maddox hasn't had Xbox in a week because the teacher hasn't graded a paper that he turned in late. Well,
he gone.
Not going to tell on you, son, and I doubt your mom's listening to this, but...
Get him.
You might want to be a little more sneaky, lock your door or something.
Got to hit him with a belt. That's the only way they learn, man.
My kids are still scared of their mom saying, I'm going to call your dad.
Yeah, because you hit him with a belt.
Yeah, but they live in Washington. I'm in Illinois, and it's pretty good when I'm going to call your dad. And they're like, oh, it's bad. They're good kids. I wouldn't trade them for anything less than $10 million a piece. I might go to jail now, human trafficking.
So you can hit him with a belt.
There's Taylor. No.
Burton, I have got to get you to stop talking about behind-the-scenes stuff.
You know.
You ACO people. You just don't get production. You guys don't understand production, man. Look at that. He crosses his arms. He's like,
come on.
No Taylor Swift for you if you're going to talk about her prematurely.
What is with the hand on the shirt? What is she doing with it?
I'll never be able to see now.
You'll find it again.
5-0 start for Quinn and Steve. The scoreboard will update itself in just a second, I'm sure. Nathan Windsor's game anywhere live. I'm not sure if it's live in the other room or not. It looks like they have already started it. 12-7, Windsor and Ethan in the lead there. I don't see Kelly anywhere, so it might be live on Ryan Trader's page or Mason Trader's page. Looks like push into the pile. Let's see how Alex goes about this. He's got 3 bags dangling. Those silly danglers. Nothing start. Steve and Quinn run away with this. Quinn's already taken down the blind draw. He's got a chance at the sweep. Be a good showing to walk away from Badgerland with all this cash and all these boards. Doesn't have to travel too far.
No, I didn't see it on either of their pages, so.
Good.
You stay here, listen to commentary, get good graphics.
Yeah.
We can update you on the score. And you get 2 for 1. Just stay here.
What bags are they throwing? We got the Sub-Zero Winter Tides in the hands of Quinn Reeves and Steve Schrader. And that's how he's able to come across and collect that one. Crowd is excited. Sebastian's like, come on, guys. This is a normal shot. Just take a look at this again.
I like Sebastian's reaction. Well,
it just happened to our screen.
Before it even went in the hole, he had the reaction.
Hopefully that replay played.
Well, it didn't on my monitor, but I'm sure it did for them. I have great internet, though, so I don't think it's me. I think it's your end.
Nah, perfect. Everything's flawless. Everything is fine.
Everything is perfect.
Steve, why you got to step so far out, dude?
Just going to mess it up right here. Yeah, see? He messed up what Alex was doing. Oh! Steve's going to go try and get 5 points right here. Got a good chance at it right now. Oh, that might have skipped the hole. We're going to have 14-0 score.
Actually, you got the trash over here?
Yep.
Got some stuff for you.
All right.
Some goodies.
I'm going to deposit it in the trash can right here.
Clean up after yourself, cornhole fans.
And Ryan Trader.
Do better. That wasn't Ryan. That was the other kid.
Oh, he's long gone. I see him leaving. He'll be back tomorrow for you. Say what, that kid had a day that he will remember for quite a while, if not ever. As he sat here and said that he is a big fan of Ryan Trader and got to sit and hang out with him and talk to him, and then got to sit with you and let him get on the broadcast. Christmas came early for him. He was loving it.
Christmas came early for our Tier 3 champions, Mike Filla and Corey Eller take down first place. Second place goes to Jeff Lambert and Brandon Pickett. Not sure if we have any other tiers underway.
Steve goes in with that one. He's going to give up 2 to get the other team on the board now, 14-2.
Ryan Windsor and Ethan Walker up 12-11 over Mason and Riker. Now they're tied 12-12.
See what these guys doing here. Looks like Sebastian's just getting into it here. Again, oh, a nice airmail. He's got some music playing in his head. Oh, Sebastian with another airmail.
Zach Quinn has been cooking all day, all weekend.
Yeah, he has. Other than
he's on another level.
Just cooked 5 points for the other team there.
He's scoring every round, dude. Whether it's his team or the other team, he doesn't care. That's how good he is.
He's going to get points every time he throws. They're either going to be his or they're going to be the other one team's.
PPR check requests. Quinn's throwing an 11. Sebastian 11. Steve a 10-5. Alex 8-7-5.
So once again, he had started a perfect game until that last round when he threw one off and one on.
That's you. You thought about it.
No, it wasn't me. I didn't know. I didn't say a word till the bag went off the board this time.
Ryan and Ethan now up 18-12.
Somebody got some fried food somewhere. Ooh. Steve gonna go slick side and just try and go in. Sticky. I think he was gonna try and get the bag, but.
Good back and forth match over there on court 2. Mason and Riker now up to 16. Still down 2 points to Windsor and Walker.
It's an elimination game for our fantasy, isn't it?
Yep. First bag in. Second bag in. A little bit of a teaser here from Sebastian.
A little farther left than he wanted to get. Sebastian just going to keep doing what he's been doing.
Bush light can in the background? What am I missing?
I ain't seen a bush light all weekend. Where are we at here?
You feel on the table over here.
Really? Bush light? I see Bud Light.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody said it. Let's read the chat, man. Let's read the teleprompter.
14-11, Sebastian bringing his team back with his fine throwing skills in this matchup. Capitalizing on Quinn's minor mistakes.
Kind of looked like it was out of hand for a while. 14-0 start, and just like that,
14-13.
Again, winner of this match plays Mark Richards and Nico Morellis. Oh, somebody was wearing the Bush jersey. Gotcha.
Sure it wasn't the Jefferson County cornhole jersey? Does resemble it quite a bit.
Sebastian looks like he's falling asleep up here.
That'd be a long fall.
Then slick side down push, hits the pile and just kicks. I think we're going to get ourselves a lead change here. Quinn was trying to do everything he could to possibly avoid that.
Oh.
And now that one skips the hole. Don't like the mannerisms coming from Quinn. He's got to relax. It's not over yet. Does he want to get aggressive?
So you just put it in.
It's not the time. Go in and give up 4.
Let's make it 17-14 now. Sebastian's just having a good time every time he's up here, ain't he?
Oh, he's having fun, man. Update on Mason and Quinn's game.
Oh.
Quinn's right here. Mason, however, just now loses. Ryan Windsor and Ethan Walker take that one down 22-20, eliminating Mason Trader and Riker Wells.
Tens don't win, and right now, Quinn and Steve are showing it. Of 19-14 scores, Sebastian and Alex has been found an opening and just has kept it going.
19-14. Come on, scoreboard. Don't fail me now. Quinn and Steve down to their final mistake.
Sebastian, you watch him play, it's like the other person cannot throw fast enough for him. And right now, one more bag in the hole wins it for him. Ooh, Quinn tries. Sebastian go in and make him have to try it again. They brought it in a little bit. See if Quinn can do it. This is to stay alive right here. Sebastian crossing his fingers. Oh, he hits the airmail, but it doesn't hit the bag. That's going to give Sebastian and Alex a 21-14 win, knocking Steve and Quinn out of this tournament. They'll go on and play Mark Richards and Nico Morales.
Yep, good run for them, finishing in 3rd place. We got nothing but bracket finals left, Chet. We'll take a quick break. When I come back, I'll inform you guys of what we're going to do. See you in just a little bit.
we got the next matchup here. You're going to see Jay Rubin and Ryan Trader. They're going to take on Ethan Walker and Ryan Windsor. Let's get the scoreboard reset for you here.
He won a lot, but he also spent a lot.
There we go. See what's going to happen here as these two take each other on. I was just fixing the scoreboard.
You don't know how to fix it.
I did. And then I moved it, so I quit thinking that the scoreboard's still on when I have it off.
Well, you got zeros on the scoreboard.
Yeah?
Why do you like this camera angle, dude? What are you doing?
What camera angle? I didn't move no cameras.
I can tell.
Well, they ain't started yet. They were finishing their down and back.
Burton's drunk.
Still, yeah. Drunk on power, hitting these buttons.
Welcome to my world. 21 unanswered. All right, guys, so here's what we got going on. We got the bracket finals here in the A bracket. Rubin and Trader sitting in the king seat. My fantasy life depends on Walker and Windsor coming back and double dipping. I believe they are switching sides.
They did.
Windsor threw against Rubin first time, going against Trader now. The only problem with this, I can't see if it's not updated. I have to put it there.
So where are we at on the bracket here with these guys?
Down to bracket finals. This is it. Championship match for each bracket. After this, we'll get Mark and Nico against Sebastian and Alex. Then our overall Tier 1 finals.
So they got to get the 2 scoops, huh?
You got to get the 2s.
I've seen some scores getting thrown out there, so I'm not sure where we're at.
What's that? Maybe. Maybe. I can't see the viewers. I can't see the viewers. She's got to be there. Connie, you watching? Just curious, the headphone rules only apply for ACL events. Really only applies to like whoever checks it out. Like, you know, I'm not going to go out there and call them out. I'd rather see good cornhole than see a headphone play effect. Oh, there she is. There she is. Connie's in there 7 minutes ago.
Let the players police their own. I don't think it's bothering anybody. Other than everybody who wants to point it out to point it out. So 1-0 score going thus far. Ryan and Ethan early lead. Windsor starts his pitch and then stops at something I can't seem to figure out how to do. I still end up throwing even when I know something's off. Gets the bag closer there, probably set himself up for a good push collect.
Ryan says nope, tells him to go through it.
I don't know what.
I think he's trying to send it a little soapy. Too far to the right. Missed it a little bit.
Rubin takes his hand shoulder width apart, tells him you're only that far off.
Worth the risk there for the bar of soap.
He gives up 3.
Windsor's bag on slick side stays there.
There, Rubin. Starting us out this round with an airmail. 2 for 2 on the airmails this round.
How do you like these Tier 4 PPR finals? Or, sorry, what did I say?
Tier 4?
These Tier 4 PPRs in the finals.
Tier 4, that's the lowest bracket.
That's the lowest bracket.
Oh boy, here we go.
9.5,
Sandbagger.
8.25, 8, and a 7.5.
Is that the finals, or that's their after the whole tournament? That's the leaders.
They're stepping up at the right time.
I'd say
That's why we can't have nice things.
one or two things with those PPRs.
Nah, save your breath.
They either sandbag really well,
Or they're playing really good.
or this tournament is deep in talent. And that was just the talent level at Tier 4.
Or they're playing really good.
They played the game of their life
Nice little
all
teeter
at the
there.
same time.
Little replacement game. I like it.
Trader going to back block. I think that bag's going to fall here real soon.
Well, Bert, unfortunately, as far as fantasy goes, you are the only one eliminated out of 4.
That's a shame.
Gave it a good run, though. We all picked good teams. Our tilt gets it
There we
over.
go.
Nicely done.
So on that fantasy, was it your two teams' point total combined is what gets you first, or whoever had the team went the farthest?
Nicely done there by Trader. Here's the points right there.
What I had, hey, 385 is not bad.
Nope. It's going to be like 440 or something to win. Just a couple wins off.
Not bad at all. Guess I'll find out who I'm Venmoing soon.
Welcome.
I see the Busch Light jersey now. That was called out earlier. Front row left.
7-2 again. This is game number 1. We're going to bring you both bracket finals if you guys are just tuning in. And then we're going right into the championship matches. If you guys behave yourselves, and by behave yourselves, I mean keep on talking to me and interacting with each other, and you stay above 600 viewers, we'll have no more commercials the rest of this live feed.
Moving that goalpost.
So let's go ahead and hit that share button, hit the like button. Keep this viewership going.
Ooh.
Windsor not happy with that. It's a good wedge, though. He's got one bag left to get them all to fall. He's wanting them to come right at that pile to hopefully force Windsor's bag out. I think they're all going to go. I'm just driving through this if I'm Trader.
Yeah, that's what I would think. I don't know if Jay wants him put it there to try and make it a harder
Ends up going for the cover.
push for Windsor.
Windsor might be able to come across the board. Again, not his familiar bags. Went for the soap. Ends up knocking Trader in. Mental lapse there from Windsor. Instead of going in for the wash, gives up 4, making it 7-6. Don't like that call.
No, I'm with you on that one. These two teams played a close game for a while. Last time they were up here against each other, and then Rubin and Trader just found their groove. Nice bag there by Rubin. Walker going to get the, he got the push. It just kept going left.
Got ourselves a lead change. Things starting to fall apart here. For
8-7.
Ethan and Windsor. Headphones coming off for Walker.
No, they're in hand. Oh, yep, he pulled the case out. Thought he went to put them in the pocket and then pulled them back out, but.
Stay sticky side into that bag. Back block a little bit too far to the left.
You see me rolling. He's throwing. Oh! He's done that a couple times now.
Yeah, that slick side push there. Windsor trying to do some damage control, staying slick side, hops over the bag in front, doesn't clip the bag on the left. Let's take a look at this.
The nice thing, he does it without taking Windsor's bag too. He just pushes it out of play for Windsor.
12-7, the King Seat team in the lead right now. Bag might be out of play for Rubin.
I don't know, not with his airmail.
Low blocker.
He pulled it in a little more. I think he's going to airmail this next one. No, he's going to step out again. He might have pulled it out a little bit. You think he airmails here?
I don't want to risk an airmail in this situation. Just go in. Worst case scenario, you give up a couple points.
Stayed sticky. He got in without taking Walker's bag. Yeah, he gives up 2. Definitely could have been a lot more if he went with the airmail. It's a 12-9 score now.
First throw goes back to Windsor.
Back block there. I think if I'm Windsor, I'd rather have Ryan going hole for hole with me right now. The way he's been hitting the rolls.
I think you still got to play your style of game. I mean, it doesn't matter what the score is. When you get whatever you feel more comfortable getting back into it with, that's what you got to do.
It's working out right now. See if you're going to step out a little more. Or is he going to?
I wouldn't mind stepping out and just going with that back bag, leave the front one in place.
Walker's down and push through.
I was just going to say, the question is, how does he want to do that? Slick or stick?
I'd say these bags are kind of slow for him. I think he goes slick here.
He's doing a pretty good job of explaining with the bags because these aren't his normal bags again. Slick side down, landed a little bit deep, push it into the holes. What he said? Oh, he said sticky side.
Sticky side, though. You got to think when you're giving the advice that, you know, what the bags do for you isn't necessarily what they'll do for someone else.
Lands on the pile. It's not exactly that terrible.
You're going to call timeout. I think Rubin's thinking about just boarding it here and giving up 1.
We're going to talk about this here.
Still talking. Ethan trying to get Rubin to tell him what they're doing. He was telling Mason, come on, it's right there.
Mason?
Or Ryan.
I thought you said you were going to hit it.
He says, I'm just messing with you. Don't worry about it. Walk. Ethan goes right into throwing the bags. He wanted to get this round going right away. Nice roll there by Ethan. Pulled his bag a little more to the middle.
If he gets it, he gets it. It's a tough shot.
Yeah. Well, he got it.
Ethan knew what he was doing there, playing the mind games.
12-12. Race to 9. Who really wants it? Who's going to get it? 2 points for Rubin and Trader.
Windsor looks so frustrated.
Yeah, he does. Is he thinking if they'd have thrown his bags, this be different game going?
I mean, I don't. I'm kind of surprised they didn't go with some type of kill shots bag. I mean, Ethan used to throw kill shots.
So he knows them.
I mean, it has been a few years, but still, I would have thought that would have been the familiar material. Let's go, Chris. Still at it, my dude. Walker trying to force something here, and it works. Took the bait off to the side. 17-12, trying to get to 16. He hits the push. Come on, Windsor, he says.
17-16.
Trying to fire him up.
There's a reason Rubin has the nickname Air Rubin. So why go for the roll there? And not shooting it. I don't know if he just, hey, if a roll misses, it's only 2 points. If I miss the air mail, it's 3. I wouldn't mind taking that shot away.
I don't mind him going roll here. He's just going to take the points, try and get the bags
Nice
back to
collect
Ethan.
there.
Oh, that was a final bag. Sorry.
Hey, he gives Ethan first shot and gives him the lead now.
It's a big rebound round for him. Ethan getting fired up, trying to force game number 2.
Meanwhile, Windsor doesn't look like his feelings have changed at all about his play. Let's say I am impressed with these sub-zero bags throughout these tournaments the last 2 days.
Airmail coming with them sitting on 18. This could be it. No step out. He's going airmail. He hits a back one.
Got to go in.
It doesn't matter. It's all over.
He tells everybody to
That's the 3 points that he needs. 21-17. We're going to game number 2.
That game was over. I still think you got to hit that airmail for the momentum. You see, Rubin doesn't look like it bothering him at all. Like, okay, they got one. We can do this.
There is the spin. Comes down to game number 2. This is it for the A bracket. B bracket finals up next. Overall finals after that.
Ryan hoping to grab that bag in there. Ooh, he hits it. It doesn't really move like he was hoping it. I thought it would, though. Got some pasta in the air. Oh, it fell. Looks going to make it a 2 points. Give it a minute. That scoreboard should update. There it goes.
Ethan should be able to bring that one back in.
Maybe. He's going to roll.
The further this goes, I think the momentum is going to favor Ethan Walker.
Yeah.
Windsor going to need some confidence. Ethan going for the collect now. Perfect shot.
Nice
Gets it to drip
shot.
back in.
I'll have to check that back out.
Oh my goodness. Ethan going for another roll. Actually works out, goes through it, finishes off with a 4-bagger. Trader calling him off, telling him just to go in, give up the points.
Rubin asked him what he thought. There he goes. Look at that push shot again.
Slick side down right into the pile. Doesn't even help Rubin out. Finishes off. Nicely done.
But definitely, that's one of those momentum changer shots if they take a 6-0 lead. That might give Windsor a little more confidence just in the fact that he can say, okay, I can take my time, figure this out. Ethan's got me.
Talking a little bit of game plan right now, trying to figure out what they want to do and how they want to do it.
How do you want it? Just go and do it.
Good block.
Push through and let them all fall. Or block.
Justin checking in, says let's go Ethan. Good evening, Johnson. Welcome back in. Brody, you ain't lying. Slick side push from Trader. Gets them all the ball. Nicely done.
Oh, that kicked off to the back of the hole. It's going to leave 4 points out there for Ryan. Trader's going to pick up 6-4 game right now.
Take a look at this slick side push. Ryan Trader going right at the pile, getting 3 for 1. They all fall in like dominoes. PPR is the first match. Ethan Walker threw an 11-11. Ryan Trader threw a 9. Ryan Windsor with an 8. And Jay Rubin a 9-7-8. 6-4 score here.
Definitely tell Ethan carried the game on that one.
Bag on the ground.
He's hitting his shots, hyping his partner up.
Ethan went for a block there, missed. I think he should have tried to drive through with a bag on the ground from Rubin. I'm going through that. I've seen Ethan get aggressive here and go airmail before. He is again. That one is too far to the
Ends up
left.
giving up points there.
Finishes off the round with a 5. That's going to make it 8-6. As Rubin picks up 4 points.
He's wishing he had that one back.
Sitting right around 780 viewers, it looks like.
Nice.
Make sure you guys
go
hit
to
that thumbs
800.
up. Let's go.
We got 780. I think you guys can do 800.
Diego, we are in Wisconsin at the Ho Chunk Gaming Casino for the Badgerland Bag Brawl. Windsor with good tilt, slick side down, moves it closer.
Windsor goes ahead and cleans it up there.
Windsor looks a little bit more comfortable here.
Yeah, he does.
Social.
Where's that beer fairy at we had earlier?
And nothing. Cheers, everybody.
I got water.
I got nothing. Noah says boards look zooming a little fast.
Got another one.
And another one.
And another one down, and another one down. Another 12 in the dust.
No.
Didn't work.
No. Not adding that one to the album.
No. Stay in the underground.
I feel like we're going to see a few rounds now where all the players are just going to run bags.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Blocker. I'll try and force the issue here. That one had no pop on it. Hits the board and dies. These guys in the background enjoying all their Coors Light they got.
I know.
Selfish.
Yeah, look, the Keck's standing over there just kind of looking, rubbing his eyes.
Who?
Keck. He's over there at the director's table now. Ethan trying to hype up Windsor some more.
He wants you to chase it. I don't think that's the right call. He's not going through it. He's going over it.
He might get lucky and maybe Windsor puts the other one in play or in the hole for him.
That's exactly what Jay just said.
That's going.
I think they're still moving.
As soon as the bag hits the board. Casasa. 12-10.
Somebody get me a beer in the form of Jake Brandon's voice. Somebody get me a beer. Mine's brand new. Wasn't fat. Whoa. Oh, boards fast and never have been. Could be the way they're made. I don't know.
Oh, he's going to go right through him here. Split the posts. He does. And
struggle around.
Oh. After those bags stopped moving, Ethan had a little self-talk there.
14-6 now, entering round number 10. Or 9. Good job by Windsor sneaking around that. Problem is, whenever Windsor's hitting the hole, he's coming in fast.
Yeah. So it looks like he's throwing these bags hard. So he's not got that normal.
Good adjustment there.
That normal throw going.
Alan says, go to the mom guys and say, "Eku." I assume that means bring me a beer. Or does that mean social? Either way, I'm down. Again, I like the communication between Jay and Ryan. Going up for the airmail.
Oh.
Cleans the rim.
That's not so bad, though. It's on the slick side.
And now Windsor with a little shark bait. Block right in front.
Mine.
This is going to be a high airmail coming from Trader. Bag is away, landed short, knocks in Windsor. A good roll, could net 4.
They got that bag hanging. All right, he's going to get 2, though.
Went hard at the pile, did not get the pop.
Rubin's still having a good time cheering Ryan on, making sure he doesn't get down about any of these bags. That's a nice lie there. I think he airs out the next one.
It's going to be all airmails from here on out.
Oh, well, he set himself up for another bag in, even though he took Ethan's. Oh, Ethan just, he looked at the score. Oh, still going to get a point, but he really wanted those other 3 too.
Oh, what could have been.
And they say football is a game of inches.
Ethan's got to get back to his groove. Windsor needs to do something to fire him up. Hard tilts, almost cuts around.
Oh, rolled on top of the pile. The backside's open. Jay shrugs his shoulders. Go for it.
YOLO. Trying to coin
Oh!
doesn't get all the way over.
Ethan's telling him just lay it in. Oh, no, he's saying timeout now.
Still looking at getting a couple points unless Windsor can bring that back in on the left. The crowd has a whole bunch of opinions here.
What do you think? I mean, if he can drag his bag, the bag he throws, along with his bag that's there at the 9 o'clock position, we know it's going to take Trader's bag that's in the middle. We can get a wash out of it. I don't think you can be too mad about getting a wash out of this round.
This is risky. If you mess this up, it's game over.
What are you thinking they're going with?
I think they might go for that airmail.
Airmail miss, you give up 3. You board it, you give up 2.
They
Or
let them
don't
not
throw it at
even
all.
throw it.
They must be hanging a lot more than it looked like then.
I mean, it wasn't.
I didn't think that throwing the bag and hitting the board would make it fall.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Getting to 18, they still have to have 2 mistakes. They have to just be clean from here on out. 19, different number entirely.
But if he bags it and or if he boards it, they only give up 2.
No guts, no glory, they say. Just back off to the side. Ethan going after it. Risky, but brings it in closer. Nice collect from Ethan. This is what Ethan needs, though. Play with this type of confidence right now. Rubin perfectly fine with this style of play. Double 4-bagger to finish off the round.
Get Ethan to keep that confidence. He's going to have a great season.
People asking for a PPR check. We got a 9.67 from Trader, 8.83 for Windsor. Walker with an 8.6. Rubin a 9.6. Blocker to start the round here for Trader.
Pushes it closer. I think Ryan will go through him here. No, he lays a block. The back block. Trader going to roll it. He rolls and doesn't take any of the bags with him.
Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. My bad.
As Ryan would say, that's mid.
Fat fingered that one. Did a pretty good job of not fat fingering all weekend.
Trader's feeling the confidence now.
Slick side. Correct. And that's pretty much going to seal the deal unless Windsor can grab that front bag. Slick side down, coming across the board. He gets it.
Not yet, kid. There's still a lot of game to play.
Look at this shot here from Trader time and time again. Slick side down, coming across and grabbing it. Nicely done. First bag is in for Rubin. Blocker there from Walker with the score. 20 to 18,
there's
round
Rubin.
14.
Roll. Rubin trying to take that bag away from him. Ethan got the push. Rubin tells him, my bad, I got to hit that back block.
First shot for the rest of the game for Windsor and Walker.
Walker doesn't waste any time. When that round's over from his partner, he's picking the bags up, he's throwing. You know, we've been talking about these juniors off and on all day. And we keep talking about the junior that won yesterday, Drew, and how he's... Windsor, I think that push shot gave Windsor some confidence. I think he's going to shoot it again. Will Walker take time out. We were talking about the juniors, and look at the I Spy, the little guy that's doing the game back there, watching him. He's been all over this court, just taking notes. I think you may have to watch about 3 or 4 years from now. You're going to see that Drew Blauvelt. Let's see what they decided to do here.
Staying sticky side down, trying to pop over. It stays on the board.
He's going to try and push it in. Hard push. He's going to stay sticky so he can try not to get that cat
I'm going
bag.
airmail.
Oh.
And he gets them all, and that's going to do it.
Wow.
Ryan Trader putting on a highlight reel down the stretch.
Wow.
Pushes, airmails, everything. It didn't matter. It looked like Windsor is just a little out of his element on the bags. I promise you guys we're not going to take a break.
What are in those chicken strips he's been eating?
The other players are already here on this court, so what I'm going to do for you guys, since you've been so good to me and you're hitting the thumbs up button, we are going to go through a replay package of pretty much every shot we've seen so far here at the Badgerland Bag Brawl. I got called out. Miguel showed up. He just jumped me. And Trader's been hitting these shots all weekend. Whoever takes this one down, gonna have their hands full for sure. Trader clutched down the stretch. Here's the final shot. Gets the roll and then the airmail to finish it off. The players have made their way to the court. They are underway. Zeros on the scoreboard. Looks like we got one bag off to the side already for, oops, sorry, wrong word. My bad. And they're going to be a 2-0 start for Sebastian. Nico and Mark sitting in the king seat. And again, we talk about that 21 in a row point run for Sebastian and Alex to come back and win over Schrader and Quinn Reeves. The winner of this match will take on Ryan Trader and Jay Rubin. And I guess with that, that means my team is eliminated. Fantasy
You know,
Dreams
I went back and
shattered.
forth in my second round of picking Seabass and Alex, and I wish I would have. It had been a few more points, but I don't think I'd have won it. I think it was just a strong draft.
I mean, coming into this, Ryan Trader and Jay Rubin probably were the favorites, so rightful pick having them go overall number one.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunate, I think, that Walker and Windsor ended up in their bracket.
Yeah.
Alex, not happy with the way this one kind of played out.
I am.
Mark going hard at the pile. I think Alex gets 3. It is 5-0 start. I don't know what I'm hitting there. Hitting all these buttons. Done with all these buttons.
Out of practice.
All you, buddy. Did the Twins make it to this tournament? A set of Twins made it to the tournament, yep.
What Twins are?
There's a lot of Twins out there. The Traders made it to the tournament, yes. One of them is in the finals.
Are they? They're not twins, are they?
Uh-huh.
I did not know that. I thought Mason was younger.
He is.
Well, I meant by more than seconds or minutes there. Go.
The Gore Twins? No. Gore Twins didn't come out. See them next week in Ohio. Sebastian is never not having fun.
Oh, yeah. He's been having a blast on center court. Probably having a blast on every court, honestly. You know, one of the things I liked about that last game was anytime it looked like Trader was going to get down or discouraged, Rubin picked him right up immediately. Joking with him, lifting his spirits, clapping, telling him you got this. I think the more they play together, the stronger that team's going to get. Get 2 points there for Sebastian and Alex. Makes it 7-2.
Singles starts tomorrow, I believe, at 9. Let me double check. You know what time singles starts tomorrow? 11? 11, not 9. 9 would have been great.
I can go with 8. I mean, I'm okay with 8.
Excited about the whole sleeping in thing?
I'm not excited about the drive home after it's all over thing. That's the rough part.
7 hours.
You can dip out whenever you want. You're good to go.
No, I got to help you take this stuff down, man.
You're right. Might as well throw it in your truck. 9-2. Mark and Nico been sitting for a little bit, waiting to get started.
Can't throw it in the truck. You need it next weekend.
No, I'll be in Ohio for the ACL equipment.
Nice bag there, cleaning everything up. Two.
Michael says Sunday doors open at 8, 9 a.m. singles, advanced, intermediate, novice singles. Double elimination singles game starts at 11. Is there rounders tomorrow?
Well, fair. Somebody told me there wasn't.
Or are they doing staggered starts? Is that what they're doing? Okay, so advanced, intermediate, and novice starts at 9, and then open and comp starts at 11. Gotcha. That makes a little more sense.
That's not bad. You get, they got 73 boards. So they get they can get through a lot in those 2 hours if they're using all the boards for them. Definitely helps get the tournament rolling. Ooh. He's going to hold up that bag on the back. Martin go in, get a wash.
Going up for the airmail, hits the front one. That still works, though.
Yeah.
Still a good trade. Some awkward knuckles at the end of it, too. The replay has it all.
Grabbing 2 points.
Don't mind if I do. Just left him hanging.
And that's the awkward part.
9-4. Trying to get to the championship match to take on Jay Rubin and Ryan Trader.
So as for the fantasy part of this, if Seabass and Alex wins, that pretty much seals it for somebody then.
Say it again?
If Seabass and Alex wins this game, that pretty much seals it for the who drafted drafted Rubin and Trader, isn't it? There's only 3 teams left.
Now I get you. All right, quick recap of the other tiers. Tier 4 champions belong to Craig Cowles and Chris Buckman. Tier 3 champions Mike Fillett and Corey Eller. And then your Tier 2 champions PJ Knott and Trent Bertlow. The longer this game goes, the more Mark is going to start feeling relaxed, getting into his rhythm. We talked about it before. I think Mark and Nico are in that far lane. That's their comfort lane. Actually, I think you talked about Quinn and Steve, but same thing with Mark and Nico. That's their comfort lane.
They win this game.
Take a look at Jay Rubin and Ryan Trader. They're in the same exact lane, so that'd be interesting to see who wins the spin for the overall championship. Again, no more commercial breaks. You guys have killed it for me today. Keeping the viewership up over 600. Definitely appreciate that. Closing in on 566 comments.
There we go.
I would love to finish off at least 750 comments over on Facebook. Hit the thumbs up button, start talking, interact amongst yourselves. So we get over $1,000, that'd be amazing. What's the PPR on the day for Tier 3 and 4? I think it was like 11. 11 billion. Ironically enough, the lady that was hitting the ceiling finished off with a 10.5 PPR. So good on her. L-E-T. I believe there's also a morning football game tomorrow. I think the Giants play.
It's a good thing Keck brought this TV so we can watch football, huh?
Great TV we got here. Hot tub party after this one. It's good to have Josh Keck back to molest me during my live feeds.
I hope he washed his hands first. He might end up with an infection.
As long as you have an infection that counters out the other infection, that's fine. I saw a crooked tile. Whoa, what? I saw a crooked tile. Why can't I read that? She must have hit it. I don't know what you're saying, but I like it. DPR wins championships. New York and Carolina. That's going to be a slobber knocker of a football game. It's going to be super exciting. Cannot wait to watch that in the morning.
I just read an article on the break between Rounders and this tournament here that said that Carolina's been getting calls of teams trying to trade for Mr. Young, and they've been telling him no, he's not available.
They believe in him. I think they got to get him a wide receiver or an offensive line a little bit, but there we go. Oh, you said something later that hit the ceiling, had a PPR. Yeah, there's a big old dent in the ceiling. My bad. Now I know what you're picking up. Now I'm picking up what you're putting down there. Watching from the let table, multitasking. I like it, Jordan. Man, I was right. I said 11 o'clock.
That you did.
I'm going to be a little bit after 11.
Ooh, slipped on in there.
Seabass gets it to go in. Nico again missing a little bit to the left side of the hole. I don't think he's going to go after it. Not the right play. Hops over. Deep landing spot.
He's in the ER waiting room right now after that shot.
Careful. Steelers are a Super Bowl team. I disagree.
17-6.
Highly disagree. Around 10 PPR check requests. We got Sebastian throwing an 11.43. Alex Ball with a 10.33. Nico 10.71. Mark with a 9.33.
He's got a 10-7-1 after just having thrown a 7?
I was going to say, I kind of feel like they're entering the scores backwards. to 6. Are we headed to game number 2?
This game may be on life support for Nico and Mark right now. Sebastian looking to pull the plug right here. Uh-oh.
Go again with another bag off to the left. Mark tell him to go up now. He is shooting the first. Airmail brings it closer. That's why you shoot it on bag number 3. No help there from Sebastian. He's got to shoot it again. Oh! Laying short. Stops a little short. Game number 2 coming up.
See what they change anything up here? Or? I think Sebastian should grow an Amish beard so we can call him the Amish Cowboy.
I wouldn't be surprised if he hasn't already done that. All right, here we go. Looks like they're going to spin to figure out who goes first. This is game number 2. Canine Curse is back alive and well.
I didn't catch who won the spin.
And you can always tell by who throws the first bag.
Oh, okay. That's a good trick. I didn't know that one.
You're welcome.
Well, at least we know they're not going to throw out a turn now.
Opportunity for Mark to start it off here. Alex with another leaner. Tom Gorski getting some wood. Tier 2, second place. Lost to PJ.
Did you get your necklace yet there, Landon? Oh, he's on the phone.
He gone.
He walked up. Thought he was. Probably still forgot that it's over there. See if the scoreboard updates after they enter this score. 5-4. There it is.
2-0 the other way this time. Nico getting first toss to see if he makes that adjustment. He kind of has to land a little bit on the right-hand side, like around that claw mark, and just get it to go.
Yeah, he's landing right on that claw mark. What is going on with this flying bug all of a sudden?
Flying.
It didn't show up until Landon showed up.
Yeah, so we're stinking. He's a stinker, dude. Sebastian again. They're just always having a blast, talking to the crowd, interacting with them. Says we'll get it.
See, he's not a rookie this year, is he?
Yep.
He
First
is.
year ACL Pro, yeah.
I feel like when he plays, you could almost just keep a camera on him and put it up in the corner, and people just would enjoy it.
What's the drink that's like a Dr. Pepper? What's it
Doc.
called? Doc?
What's up, Doc? Well, they name it like Dr. Pepper. I can't say it tastes like Dr. Pepper.
You got to knock off Doc. All right, trader over here bartering, trying to get some beverage from the casino. Not enough to get in there.
Somebody to take him or,
job by
or
Mark
go
grabbing
get it
that
for
one.
him.
Another bag hanging out to the left there for Alex. How many times do we see the Kingsley team just kind of snap and get it right back together?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you get it from?
Casino.
The bar? Food court?
The machine.
Grocery store?
The machine.
Huh?
The soda machine.
Soda machine?
He's gonna. Bet he comes back. Where at in there? Where's the soda machine at?
I'm not going
Across
to
from
get
the
it.
Chinese restaurant. While you're in there, get us some Chinese.
All right, 6-0. Deep breath from Sebastian. Thumbs up.
We missed the steakhouse.
Says it's okay. That one might be off to the right a little bit. See if Nico helps him. That is Nico's lane. He does. I think Nico is going to be fine with that, though. Just continue throwing 4-baggers.
He'll take it.
Doesn't matter what happens on the other end. Got to say, pretty strong keeper for the Chicagoland Spinners, keeping Sebastian Schaefer forward. They said he is a high PPR player, and he's going to be able to handle singles on his own. So far, so good. That missed on bag number 4 is a missed opportunity to get a couple.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't let any bag stay in his head. Once it leaves his hands, he's over it. That's hard to get people to do in this game. So I think, it's not bad to have him in there in singles. He's going to go out. He's going to play his game. He's going to have fun. And
Good back block there from Alex.
Richards with a nice airmail. Keeping that whole control there.
Nate, this is the B bracket finals. Championship match up next. Game number 2 here.
Nico's agreeing with him. Tell him, go ahead and roll. Rolled off the back of the board.
Seabass once kicked my butt holding a full pizza in his hand the entire time. Now I call them Little Caesars. Man. That's awesome. The sad thing is, it's really not that hard to picture.
No.
Seabass throwing a cornhole game with a pizza in his hand.
I feel like he's one of those guys, if you say, I bet you can't play a game with this in your hand and throw well, he'd be like, yo, I'll do it.
Good back block from Nico. Sebastian does the same. Airmail coming. Backside hits it clean.
Oh, Seabass right there with it. Oh. He's going to step out. He's going to just go in now. Oh. He was trying to back block it. I just miscalled it. Oh.
Almost gets the clip.
There's a round of airmail was there, wasn't it?
Sebastian gets his as well. Gets him on the board 6-2. What are flies doing out in Wisconsin in November anyway? That's the first fly I think I've seen all weekend.
Yeah.
Just bothering the heck out of me right now in the live feed. I roll behind the hole. See how Mark wants to play this. He's going roll as well. Doesn't get it to go.
He's asking how much room's in the back.
Nico says, enough, my guy. Enough. And now Sebastian takes that away.
He shoots the airmail. He drags both those.
Another roll attempt possibly coming here from Mark. Going slick side driving through it.
Nice job there.
Might have freed back up that airmail opportunity. Question is, does he want to take the risk?
Nice step out and push. I feel like that bag's not going to... There you go. I don't feel like that bag had enough hanging off the edge for it to get grabbed.
Aaron Lambert says, Craig Irvin, we need to go play this next year. I'm telling you.
It's a lot of fun. Definitely mark it on your calendars where they say it's always Veterans Day weekend.
Yeah, Lyra's got it up. When it says follow Mad City Cornhole. The event sells out in minutes.
Yeah.
Any juniors under 21? Apparently the law is 18 and over with a parent or guardian. Kind of. Yes, with the parent or guardian, but there's like, it's not like you can go chug beers and do beer pong stuff like, or beer bongs and stuff like that. Like there's rules. But yes.
Probably to a certain time he can go in there with the...
Bring your parents so you can drink.
You know, Illinois still has this weird law, I don't know exactly how it's written, where a 16-year-old can drink at home with their parents and all these different things. You know, every state still has some of these weird laws that they've just never got rid of because they're like, oh, nobody's going to do that. That don't make sense. Like Idaho, something like you can't go fishing while riding a camel or something like that. Like they're ridiculous. Oh, nice shot there.
Sebastian Barter says, Sebastian's making us Sebastians look good. I like it. Bring back Sebastian on the map.
There's a team that would do well. The double Sebastians.
Score's going to stay 6-5.
In Wisconsin, not unusual for a man to marry his brother after divorcing a sister.
You got to read their name. That way the chat doesn't think you're the one saying
No, that's
it.
Doug Neal.
I usually just ignore that.
Yeah,
Don't want to offend the whole state that I'm in until I get home.
So I thought you meant you just ignore what he puts.
Most of the time. Same thing with Adam Deere, but Adam's here in person. Saving the chat. 6-5. Can Nico finish a four-bagger? He cannot. Again, that's the spot Nico's missing. He's got a little bit of a tilt on his bag, and he keeps on going to that left side. It's 7-6 now.
Let him back in after
Jackson.
starting 6-0.
What up?
7 unanswered by Sebastian and Alex.
Not afraid to go down early.
It's kind of how the last game went. Nico and Mark got out early, and then the wheels came off.
Nico and I would be terrible partners. He's missing to the left. I always miss to the right. We would be struggle bussing. Good collect. I don't know if that's his bag or not. They're all kind of similar to me. Austin, this is game 2.
Winner take all.
Rubin and Trader waiting for the winner. Slow and steady. He's going to win this race. We're in round 12 already. Let's do a quick PPR check here in game 2. Sorry, that ain't it. There we go. Mark throwing a 10. Nico with a 10-2. Alex 9.67. Sebastian with that 10.8. Nico immediately going airmail. Telling Sebastian, you want that, you clean it up yourself. Let's see if he goes airmail again. Back block that time, maybe a little too far to the left.
There we go. Look at Sebastian collect that. Oh.
Another one. Nico's starting to get pretty frustrated. Love Sebastian's reactions. 11-6.
So did Sebastian run the gauntlet at Worlds last year? Is that how he made pro?
He came close to being Amateur Player of the Year. Finished second only to Jaden Ellis. Mental timeout here. They're going to have to hug it out. Hug it out, boys.
Sebastian got the double thumbs up. He's playing some music in his head. He's explaining what 11 is to the crowd over there. 11, you know, the two ones next to each other. That's what it is.
Alex falling apart here. It could be tied, if not a lead change. Mark needing a 4-bagger to make that happen. Bag number 2 is a little teaser. That one's leaning. That one should go. Not where he wanted it.
Putting it in his way. I think he's trying to keep him from being able to collect it.
Oh, Alex helps him out a lot. Drive through it.
For 5?
Leaving that bag on the left is 7. I don't think that's going to happen, though, but on the board is 5. Driving through is 5. Staying sticky side down here. Going hard at it. Nice accurate shot for a 5-point round. Alex allows Mark to tie it up 11-11. That's what Sebastian was saying before that, 11.
It almost looked like when Mark was in mid-pitch, he kind of stopped and then pushed through. He was second-guessing something there for a split second. It still worked out for him. Nico missed right. He said that in a minute.
I mean, as much as it sucks to get carried sometimes, Nico cannot think about chasing that bag.
He wants to.
Your partner just got a big round. You got to just go in here with your final shot.
He's looking for Mark to give him the okay, and
he is going for it. Clips the corner. Very, very close. Sebastian sneaks in with a 12-on-10 round. Nico, no hesitation going up that airmail. I do not like the call, but if you hit it, it doesn't matter.
Well, Mark told him good job, but Mark was not going to make eye contact with him when he was throwing.
That's the thing. You only ask sometimes when you're unsure.
Uh-oh.
Alex struggling right now. Front bag in front of the board. Mark asked for it to be removed. Mark goes in.
Are you a remove the bag guy?
No, I don't care.
I don't either.
Good blocker from Mark, trying to maximize this round. See how he wants to play this. I don't mind blocking, going airmail last, but I'm fine either way. Might go roll. He's going roll. Gets it in, nicely done. Is that Peter Griffin behind Mark? Good cleanup. Mark's final shot here for a point stop short.
It's just stuck.
Alex with the front board let off the hook, 13-12. Just keep an eye on those 2 points right there.
Sebastian looking for the bag over there. The one that hit the board, I think he put it on the ground over by the truss, and then picking him up, couldn't figure out where it went. There, Nico.
Back on track. Still shaking his head, though. Hasn't let that go behind him yet.
Got to let it go. Oh,
Speaking of letting it go,
blocker.
Sebastian's going to let that go a little bit later.
Yeah.
Nico teasing the left side again. That one's not as bad as the previous ones have been. I like that.
Back blocker.
Keep in mind, Sebastian is chasing Nico. Nico's already got one in.
I think he does the back blocker. Oh, he's going to go up.
That's Nico's game. Play your strengths right now.
And he got some, or Nico's back
Time
in.
out here.
9-3.
Bag number 4 currently. Yeah, like you said, 9 on 3.
Think they're going to think block here? I would think that low blocker. I don't think you back block. That low blocker's, even though it's not in Sebastian's landing zone, I think it's in his head a little bit. I'm not saying it's, I don't really know how to explain it.
I think the question is, do you want to shoot another airmail? You've just been hitting there.
I'd let him shoot it.
Or do you want to go back block? I think the play is back block.
A smart play, definitely.
End of this game, my friend. So, this game right?
See what he does here. He's going to go up, and oh, he pushed through it. That's okay, though. He's got 12.
I'm coming from that side. All right, I'm just on this camera. This is the one that you
12 on 8. That's going to grab Nico and Mark 4 points. That's going to make it 16-13. So that might be what Nico needed to take the weight off his shoulders a little bit.
16-13. Good block. Keep looking at my monitor. I got nothing on my monitor. It's not terrible. He's on top of the pile.
I think he gets a decent push. He can get that back bag to go. Ooh.
Now this might be a time where I don't mind Mark going for a roll.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
Not cut all the way in there.
Alex can go on for a wash. Team 10.
A wash. 16-13. 5 points away. Stressful points.
See if Nico can pick up where he left off last round.
Meanwhile, Jay Rubin over here just chilling, kicking it with all the Chicago homies. Did not get a chance to play in this event last year.
When he said he was taking a year off, he took a year off, yeah.
Nico in on bag number 2. I think he wanted a little bit of help.
Ooh.
This is interesting.
Slick side in the middle.
Deeper landing spot, gets underneath it. Nicely done. Sebastian going airmail. This could be it. If Nico can free up that bag. He does not.
It can still go, though.
Still looking at 2.
But is that bag holding up both of Sebastian's?
Sebastian's got to be in. He is. That ends up being, I believe, an 8 on 6 for 2 more points, getting them to 18. Man, Nico was feeling it. I think he thought he had that game in hand after that round.
All I heard behind me was harder, baby. I'm just going to have to tell her this ain't that kind of show.
Easy, Tiger. 18-13. Another bag off to the side for Alex. He's got to be careful down to his final mistake.
Yeah, you can't make any more. Let's see what happens here. I mean, he's got 4. Does he play defense now and take that push away? No.
Okay.
Just goes in for now. Good collect from Alex. This is simple.
9 on 7.
Gotta finish. Oh. This one's still got to go in for the wash. It is.
I mean, I'm not as good as these guys, but I almost think that third bag that he cut in there, I put as a blocker. Trying to put the pressure on Alex.
There's the patented thumbs up from Sebastian.
We got a great crowd right now around center court. can only imagine how crazy they're going to go for the next matchup.
Nico knew he missed that one right out the gate. It's fine. Still up 18-15 if Sebastian finishes. Good answer. In for points. Looks slow. Gets there. Hello.
Got it. 18-15.
20 rounds in to get us to 18-15. Do a PPR check real quick. Mark throwing a 9-8. Sebastian a 10-4. Alex a 9. Nico with a 9-9. Alex barely got that one to go. Had a lot of zip on it. Mark stops short on bag number 4.
Lead change.
And now it's crunch time, 19-18. Sebastian, the chance to win it. If Nico has another mistake, take some aim and fuel to make sure that doesn't happen.
And now it's down to who's going to make a mistake.
TJ says sweating over here.
Nico keeps that line this whole round. Sebastian went a little left on that one. Oh, Nico did too.
Another 4-bagger for Sebastian. Nico's got to be in. Good finish. That is a high-pressure bag right there.
Yeah, it is.
19-18. I mean, you got to think the pressure for this game is on Alex and Nico. They've been the ones that have had struggle rounds at times.
Oh, yeah. I don't think Sebastian can even spell pressure, let alone feel it, the way he's been acting in his games.
Mark off to the side. If he can't collect that, Alex can win the game here.
Alex brought it in a little bit.
Good landing spot, deep. Kind of got a little bully out. Mark thinking about going after it. Needs to get a corner to even be able to go up for the airmail. Brings it in nicely.
Nice.
That higher release point from Mark is able to land deep on the board and get right to left movement. He's got to do it again.
I think he can get it. I think he can get it.
Sticky side this time, too far.
Alex, let's go in. Ooh.
Almost hops the hole. We need a miracle airmail here from Mark. That's not going to happen. That is going to do it. Sebastian Schaefer Ford.
Man,
and Alex Ball take it down. 2 games to decide it. Unbelievable finish. And oh my goodness. It is happening again.
No.
It is happening
No way.
again.
Oh my
we got ourselves another streaker, guys.
Oh.
It just happens. Oh my gosh. Oh my, I saw more than I needed to right there. And somehow Jay Rubin stays in for a high five. Good to see he got himself an outfit. All right,
Jay's the only one picking up the money too. He's like, I'll take it.
That's real money.
Oh,
That's not just casino
here comes
coupons.
Ryan.
Oh my goodness.
Ryan ain't scared.
Ryan Trader understands the value of $1. Holy cow.
Oh, now Alex is getting in on it. He's going to go pick up some dollars. Sebastian's still standing there like, huh?
No,
it's our tip.
Our favorite commentator.
Alex. Sebastian still got money down there. He's like, I don't know.
All right, we got our championship match set. They're going to be back here in just a second. We'll take a quick break. Ryan Trader, Jay Rubin against Alex Ball and Sebastian Schaefer Ford. See you guys in a little bit. Oh my goodness. Where's Lexi? Huge back when you need her. He does it. It's becoming a tradition now. Next year, hopefully, we get like 5 or 6. We have a streak show at some point. This is getting crazy. Fox City legend. Easy money, Darren says. All right, they've made their way to the court. Championship match is set. They're going to go, are they going down and back twice, or are they good to go? I can't tell what that signal was.
I think they're saying good. See that, so wait, Rubin and Trader won the spin, but elected to,
I don't know.
I guess they made the other guys switch sides too, so.
Chat, who you guys got, though? Place your bets. Let it be known right now. Sebastian Schaefer Ford and Alex Ball, or Jay Rubin and Ryan Trader. I'll be very shocked if this isn't heavily Rubin Trader, as I believe we did the poll earlier.
Oh, yeah.
And it was only, what, 1% for Alex Ball?
I think it was like one vote at the first time around.
It ended up getting up to 6.
6 votes or 6%?
6 votes, 4% is what it ended up being.
I guess this is still down and back. Nobody put anything in the scoreboard.
Yeah, I think they said they were going down and back twice. I couldn't tell what that was, but. Oh man, hey, we got $4 out of that.
Yeah, I don't think we made out like Ryan did.
Yeah, Ryan walked away with like $35 out of that guy somehow.
Don't ask, don't tell.
He'll be investigated later.
Sebastian with a deep breath, and it looks like we are on the way.
Yep, zeros on the scoreboard. Let's get at it.
Sebastian going to start out with an airmail and another. Oh, hit a little deep there. Jay said nothing. Okay. Is this? That can't be.
No. They just giving thumbs up at random moments.
Yeah, it's a game of thumbs up. Oh, he's going to pull up. You see him?
No pull-ups. There's more thumbs ups. I believe these are the real thumbs ups.
We'll just ask Sebastian to hang around tomorrow. He can just stand there and take apart the top of the truss.
I'd be down with that. Yeah, kind of interesting to see that Trader and Rubin elected to switch sides. Different backdrops. Like I said, it bothered me. These guys are all obviously better than I am.
Here we go, Wally. We play the winning team cash game.
Nope.
Them versus us. They get 3 bags. We get 4.
It's
and we get a 12-point lead.
It's 11. I have zero urge to pick up a cornhole bag other than these 4 that I bought right here to take them back with me.
I'm not saying we had to play it today.
That reminds me, I forgot to go buy those BGs.
Did they tear theirs down?
I hope not.
I'm going to assume we are actually live now. Yeah, that was a live round.
It looks like they're serious.
2-0 starting out for Sebastian and Alex. Alex starts with a block. And then Trader going to go with the roll, but misses. Ryan going to step out here, see if he can go for the push. Well, he dirty bagged him. Not the result he wanted with his bag, but.
And this is one and done, guys.
No
need for a dub dip.
No 2 for 3 or 3 out of 5 or.
Rams for Life says this will be quick.
About 6 out of 11. The best of 11.
One and done. We might not even go all the way. We might just end it at 4 points.
It's a 10-round limit.
And the longer this goes, the more likely another streaker comes out on the court.
Oh, boy.
Gets shut down by YouTube.
You're not winning the money either way, right?
It's a nice. Ryan asking for confirmation that it was 3 points, 6 on 3.
Look at that hat. Nice little K9 unit hat. Let's go.
Hey, I found the beer fairy.
Did you?
Just didn't bring the gifts.
Doug says this match comes down to Alex. If he can hang with Ryan, I would think so in the last match. Hang with Mark. Traders, ball 4 for Jess. Steve going with Ryan Rubin. Everybody wants a scoreboard. It's there.
Yeah.
It's working.
It's an 8-2 score. Oh.
You buy a K9 unit hat and you get twice the love.
This K9 unit hat that I'm wearing. Actually, the jersey, too. K9 jersey I'm wearing. First cornhole apparel I ever bought. Actually, this jersey is the second one I bought. The first one I bought, I wanted no sleeves. And as soon as it came in, my son stole it, so I had to reorder.
This is a single elimination, Bulldog. Whoever loses this game gets second place. The winner gets first place. The hat, it adds 0.5 to your PPR? No, full point. Full point. The jersey adds 2.
Oh, man, without it, no wonder I'm only throwing 4s.
Exactly.
What if you have the patch, too, on your Zuka? You get anything out of that on your PPR?
6.
That's like a 7 PPR, and I'm
straight airmails. Love it. Quick pace this game, too.
Yeah,
Don't mind that at all. Gets the drip back in. Rubin final shot goes in as well. 8-4. AJ, this is the championship match. Final match of the evening.
Man, Frazier, you let somebody beat you to it.
Didn't Johnny Torres say he was coming up here to play? All of a sudden he backs out. Go figure.
He said so much, I don't know what all.
He's a liar, dude. Straight up liar. A lot of people don't know that Alex Ball was a former pro and just decided not to play. Still has the talent.
He just
didn't really play that much at times.
He's more of a social guy, just wanting to go out and have fun, throw bags.
That's why I say I like that he's teaming up with like some high advanced players to try and help them get the points for these tournaments. So
yeah.
He made that post a while back. I don't know if he's still doing it or not.
Well, it seems like if that's what brought Sebastian onto his team, it's worked out. They are playing well together.
I'm trying to be nice to you, Nick. You don't gotta snitch on yourself.
Opportunity here for Trader. Rubin right away says, let's go capitalize. First one is in, at least so far, so good.
Rubin does a real good job of coaching.
Bagger yells, let's go.
I thought he said no for like the 5th time this weekend where he's yelled no and it goes in.
He could have. I asked him about it earlier. He said he got a little history in him. 704, count us up 723. Let's go. Can we break 1,000?
And you guys.
Final match, can we get 200? I don't think so. 750, I'll be ecstatic if we can get that. Closing in on 2,000 views on YouTube as well.
There we go.
Bulldog, so thank you, sir. Appreciate all your hard work and everything you do. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it on YouTube, Facebook, no matter where you guys are watching. Appreciate all the love and support.
Absolutely.
Make sure you guys check out K9UnitCornhole.com. Got jerseys, hats, boards, bags available. Current collab right now is the Sub-Zero Winter Tides and Glaciers. Burton became a believer this weekend.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely ordering those winter tides. They up yet?
Yeah, they're over there at the tent's gone.
That's
But
right.
they are on the website.
Oh, they had some here?
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell. I'll be getting on the website. Slick side split. Oh, didn't quite get it. Gonna roll it. Oh, I'm kidding. Clean it up, he says. Airmail backside. Never mind. No, I'm kidding. Clean it up. Sebastian had to be careful when he points up in the air. He about hit that truss.
How'd you break your finger? Tell him not to shoot in there.
Oh, my goodness! Oh! What a shot! Rubin even giving him some love there.
I thought there was no room, Ryan. Look at this. Backside airman without hesitation. There was nothing there. Somehow he found the lane.
Oh,
Nicely
even Alex
done.
like, hey, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, he says. 12-6.
Ramon Cantu, this has been a great tournament to watch. Thank you all. I appreciate it, man. I'm telling you guys, do not miss out on this next year.
Oh, man.
I'm trying to figure out if they could find a way to make it bigger and better, but I mean, like maybe if we eliminate some of the rounders, we can make it happen.
Go down to 4-game rounders?
Maybe. I don't know. Oh, no. Uh-oh. That was just a rare miss for Rubin.
He brought out the choke sign again, though.
13-6.
Doing his best Bobby Knight impression over there. Rubin's having a good time. It's good to see him back in the game.
Allen ain't lying. Badgerland Championships always has a great crowd.
Yeah.
I mean, not only that, this is a good casino, too. So, like, even if you just want to come out and hang out, great environment.
Man, they've been welcoming, too, haven't they?
Hey,
Casino.
TJ, appreciate the 1,000 stars, my guy. Let's go. Appreciate you.
I am definitely sold. This is going to be an event that stays on my calendar. Be a part of it in one way or the other.
Ooh, it's leaning. Should go. Airmail. Gets one. Misses the second one. Ramon says, I'll be there next year. Hopefully I can bring my son. Tell you what, Ramon, if you come, Damien can too. I don't think I could ever go without the Damien Cantu joke. It's burned in my brain and I love it. John's over here trying to start a nickname. Trey Tayers. Nah, not buying it.
Good attempt. Needs a little work.
What up, Corey? Checking in on YouTube. Am I winning at dice? I haven't had any time. It was late night last night. I don't know. I might go tonight. Not sure yet.
But the man behind the scenes, Corey.
Oh! Should have pushed. 15-6, 6 points away from finishing it off. Rubin's first bag is in. Same thing for Seabass. Can't stop yawning either now.
Yeah.
Stoked. Oh, you ain't lying, Ramon.
15-16.
I appreciate the fast pace, too. This is a nice pace to a finals match, keeping the crowd interacted with airmails, nice little temps, high PPRs. What are we at here? 17 rounds? I didn't even realize it. Holy crap.
Yeah, and this fast pace, it keeps the butts in the seat. None of them want to get up because they might miss something. Nice collect there by Alex. Oh!
I love the collective grimaces from the crowd. Ooh, ah, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Ten more comments away from 750. Let's go. 11 more thumbs up away from 250. Let's go. Got 380 viewers. If I can't get 11 thumbs ups, I'll be pretty disappointed. Just saying. Hit the thumbs up button, chat. Come on, Facebook.
You don't know what to comment? Tell us what your favorite color is. Favorite player.
Oh,
wow.
Out of nowhere. 18-6. And now Rubin, Trader, looking 3 points away from finishing it. Doug likes turtles. Stephanie says, thank you, appreciate that. Should I and want it? Should I and want it off the side of the board? That would have been nasty. Roll from Alex.
Ooh.
Tony says Peter Griffin is my favorite audience member. Come on. Scamp it. Scamp it.
Mom. 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 Mama.
Airmail coming from Trader. Rodeos it in.
He just throws his hands like, hey.
Could be the game-winning shot unless Alex can have one bag in the hole. How's he going after it? He says, nope, it is indeed off the back of the board.
Oh, he paid him with the Reese's.
You win, you get the candies.
That is Rubin's secret to how he keeps him focused. He's got candy in his pocket.
Finals is done. Ryan Trader and Jay Rubin, heavy favorite coming in. Take that one down. I do got to say, Alex Ball, Sebastian Schaefer Ford,
man,
put on a show. If you guys missed it, I will play you guys some replays to head out. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Singles Sunday. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button on the way out. We'll see you guys in a few hours probably. Yeah.